Don't take a load off, got no time to waste. Is it day one or is it one day? Going through a crisis, wonder why I'm like this, yeah. At least I got you. Baby girl, you're my ecstasy, yeah. Put your head right next to me. All I give you is the best of me. The way I feel with you, kinda heavenly, yeah. Don't like the way that I get when the morning comes. I act a fool and ignore all the warning signs, yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, it's another day, another dollar, but I'm hoping for another way. Dr. MD, don't forget the MA. Feeling stuck, but I'm trying to get some headway. I'm in the end game, counting down the seconds. Don't avenge me, I don't like vengeance. No entry, at the gates of heaven said, no deadbeats, they ain't gonna let him in. Bad etiquette, I better get a letter with a signing bonus if I signed up with some devil shit. Sell my soul, give them everything that's left of me. Fuck the gold, yeah, I'd rather have the ecstasy. Going through a crisis, wonder why I'm like this, yeah. At least I got you. Baby girl, you're my ecstasy, yeah. Put your head right next to me. All I give you is the best of me. The way I feel with you, kinda heavenly, yeah. Don't like the way that I get when the morning comes. I act a fool and ignore all the warning signs, yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine. Money, put the money in the bag. Like 10s, 20s, 50s, get the hundreds from the back. And I plunder every stack, then I stack it up. Money when I rap, then I wrap it up. Homies wanna know what I'm about, but they doubt where I'm at now. I've been in the bag like a bag house. Gets me in the lab, spitting raps out. Only makes sense, I'm the motherfucking cash cow. I make cheese, y'all wantin' it, but I see him sneeze, that's a lactose intolerance. I got 5 seats for your bitch in my Honda Fit. She got a D in that head, don't you throw away that scholarship. No free rides, got no fucks to give. Got a fat horny bitch, that's rhinoceros. That's a full ass glass, I'm an optimist. With an ass that fat, it'd be hard to miss. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. Damn, I've been on my grind like bam. Apple in the orange in the pie with the jam. When I get the fruit, grind it up in a smoothie. Juice in the booth on the big fat booty. Banging on the bongos, that's yours truly. Make another song, sing along, you a groupie. Ripping on the bong, then I go and hit the doobie. Money like a snack, I'm about it like school. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
I like money, but I don't got a lot of it. I'm a penny pincher rapper, lacking views on my providence. If I want something in life, then I gotta go get it. I'm careful where I spend it, only eating food that I netted grocery costs. Open the shop, go for the pot, throw in the sauce, and make a little bit of food for your thoughts. You're in Hell's Kitchen, where the fuck is your god? All I got is a bunch of bitches smoking weed while we fuck. Fire pussy, dropped the heat with my tongue. She was getting so fucking steamy, couldn't see through her cum. I bend it over, put the tree in her trunk, and then I pound it into paper, sign a D with a yeah, smoke a cigarette and do it again. She said I make her wetter and wetter and wetter than she's ever been. There's nothing better than weed, money, and pussy. If that ain't your dream, it should be. I'm an everyday smoker, 365 a year. From morning, noon, and night, hit the bong until it's clear. If you've never been high, what the fuck you doing here? I guess that leaves more for me. Cheers.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. It has been a motherfucking minute a minute and a half. I'm going to go ahead and get over to the screen right now because I have it set up in such a weird way where I had to finick around with all the little if, ends, and buts. And yeah, so I have this screen up. They can't hear me. I mean, maybe they can hear me. They might be able to hear me. I'm deafened, so I can't hear them. But we're chilling with the squad in here. Let me figure out how to undeafen. I always forget how to Discord and stuff. But what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to go ahead and unmute. Bam! So now we can hear the whole gang. What's up, gang? How y'all doing?
Good.
Good. Awesome.
Oh wait, you were talking to me. I was listening
Y'all
to
are
your
gang.
stream. I'm sorry.
No, that's you. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Well, we have quite the little panel going today. I've got my good friend and business associate over to the yonder of me. Y'all won't be seeing him. But then we've also got my lovely host, co-host, DJ Alpha Tyler, over to the left. Over to the right, we have a very good long-term homie of mine, one of the few people who gets the early access to my music to kind of tell me if I like it or if they like it or not, what could be changed, that, you know, the little things. But for those of you who knew me from a past life, his name was Gaming with Izzy. Izzo.
Now they know.
Now they know.
Don't tell them.
And then we got Chris down here, and then my buddy over here as well, but he's gonna be quiet. But yeah, so we're gonna be getting right into it, y'all. My buddy went ahead and picked the first submission, which ended up being Loopy, which I'm pretty sure he was our first submission last time, so that's a good time. But anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? Who we got in the chat? Let me see everybody in here. Let me see your faces, and let me thank y'all for submitting as well. We did not get as many submissions as the last time. That was partially my fault. I literally did not promote this at all. I've been going through so much shit at home and you know, working on promoting my own future and everything, and so things have been, you know, a good time. Anyways, let's see who we got in the chat. We got Loopy Chillin', Mel Bell, Zimmy, Menacing Threats Productions, Ridicule Hazard, Chromium, Gaming with Izzy, my man. Zimmy, I see you. Desiree, what's poppin'? We got Tech in here as well. Roxy, what's going on? That dog stray. We got Kat in here as well. Mary, what's poppin'? All of y'all. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like. It's 100% free, and it helps us get out there to anybody who might be interested in this sort of thing, the potential of doing open verse contests in the future, all that jazz. What's up, Heather? What's up, Jiminator? But yeah, all right, awesome. So we're going to go ahead and kick the stream off with a cilantro. For those of you who don't know, last time we did a little thing where we basically said every single contest submission we get, we're gonna take a bong rip, do a shot, just, you know, cheers to life.
The rules.
I told you to have something.
I got something. All right.
That's the rule. That's the rule.
Yes,
The space vape. I hope that's okay.
but okay, he's taking space papers. That's his cilantro.
No, space vape.
All right, you got 12 of those on deck.
Yeah, we'll do a tab every song.
All right. So
Okay.
Izzo's going to Narnia, apparently. But guys, can we get some cilantros in the chat? Cheers up, y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming out. I know it's very difficult to do a thing, and the fact that y'all came out to do a thing is dope. So cilantro.
That's real.
Just to clarify, I'm not gonna take a tab.
I was gonna say, and I get to do doubles over here because we got the juice man on deck.
I gave him a 20 on the flow, dog. It was so smooth.
What's on me taking 12 off?
Space paper.
Hopefully it doesn't
Think about it for a
station
minute.
out.
What do we
I'm-
have
I'm-
that's made of paper that takes you to space?
12.
Hey, I'm sorry, Menace. I've waited all day to drink for this stream. Okay.
Cilantro, eh? Yeah, let me go ahead and get another drink real quick. Bro, I might as well just get you your own bong going.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Good.
You want a White Claw?
Watermelon, lime,
Do you guys know what a pirate's favorite letter is?
lime.
Please don't do it.
You know?
Well, R is good, but I think his favorite is the C.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, there we go,
I'm happy
dog.
to do something different. Enjoy a stream. I've never done such a thing.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get you your own bong going real quick.
No worries, bro. I don't want you to have to take your time to do it.
Oh man, take 2 seconds.
Or, you know what I mean, to go with,
Oh shit, Green Thumb, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just pouring out a.
Pirate's favorite letter is acid.
Acid.
Did he just
Call
say
a pirate who
pirate
tease on people.
is
R.
acid?
Kelly. Do you know why pirates can't learn the alphabet?
Why?
Because they always get stuck on the C.
Ah.
Alright, y'all.
Sorry. I'm entertaining with my limited joke repertoire while
I appreciate you. We had to get a spare bong going for the homie, guys.
to air is human, to R is pirate.
Alright, y'all. Thank you guys for being patient for me. We had to, get the shit set up. Y'all already know. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. We got Loopy up first, y'all. Make sure you guys drop him a like and a sub if you're not already sub to him. We try to do this thing where we have all these beautiful people that take their time to submit to this contest, and they don't have to do that. So it's super dope to me that y'all go out of your way to do that. So as a community, we get to spread that love a little bit around by clicking on those links that I drop in the chat. And then once we've clicked the link, we drop them some love. Say in the comments, hey, Nampy sent me. And if you like it, if you're rocking with it, if you're fucking with it, drop it down in the comments. Be like, hey, I'm liking this. I'm rocking with it. I'm fucking with it. And if you're not, tell them they suck. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. But, whatever works.
Don't make any mortal enemies. or
Right.
anything like that,
Be nice about
process.
telling them they suck. Be like, hey, if you were an inanimate object, you'd probably be a vacuum cleaner. Just saying. Not that I know for sure, but if I had to guess. All right, y'all. So without further ado, we are going to get into the first of the submissions. We have our little list of how we're judging this. Everybody on the judging panel already knows that. We'll recap it as we go over it. And then, yeah. So, without further ado, let's go.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
You
Right,
remembered
I
to
gotta
share
share. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I gotta share my screen, y'all. Hold on 1 second. That's part of it. All right, cool. So now you guys will be able to see that. And I need to pop this up so I can see that. Bam. Dope. Wait. And now I can see the chat as well.
High
Cool.
quality operation right there.
We're figuring it out one moment at a time.
All right, yeah, you get it.
All right, cool. Are we good?
Your face is covered by your
Oh,
chat
you're
on your
right.
stream right
It
now.
is. That's okay. Y'all don't
if
need
you
to
click-
see.
If you click up top, you can actually block out
Oh, you're
things
right.
that
Hold
don't
on.
have pictures and stuff.
Hold on. How do I?
More. Click the ellipses for more, and then you can choose not to show
Beautiful. Got
non-video
it.
video participants or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Izzo, that means you got to turn on your camera.
No.
I'm
not
kidding.
happening.
I'm kidding. Okay,
Or you
cool.
or you can still show them, but this is I just figured out this was
Yeah, this
convenient. the other
will
day.
work the best. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Cool. All right. And my chat is still. Yeah. Anyways, let's go, y'all. Here we go. Here's the song.
We went full circle, and now it's just
When I
like,
get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle poppin', time to get fucked up.
I'm sober, but I get fucked up to the point I go farther telling me shut up. For example, when I turn on the TV and then I look at BBC when the Queen Elizabeth died, I laugh. Can't really stay in this subject. How could I say I related to nothing, not a drink or a vape or no drugs? And there's only one time I'm clubbing, it's on my 18th. I probably wouldn't go to another. I might say hi to Cobra's mother. Only time you get fucked up is by fist couple times in your face full of blood. Jose Aldo's how you get done rough, do it quick, you know time won't be safe, I know one. I'm a mad scientist with the acid, cooking a batch full of bars, you know better not sure, but I'm passing, I make it ready your asses. I get bad, hypocrite, it don't matter. When on top of the table, I make my mark and I say what I want, and nowadays I don't bother. Wanna know what's fucked up? Yeah, me too. The hashtag is how I treat my beats, and I be smooth. Out of breath and left for dead is how I leave you. Logan Paul's pig in the wild, I won't see you.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit
Alright.
If you got it, that's cilantro, son.
Look at him do his little dance over here. Okay, and the advertisement. And that's true. We do have a song that's out now, y'all. Check that out.
Man went and got that product.
Yeah, he had to throw that in there. He's like, by the way, Mad Scientist, make sure y'all go check it out. Oh, and Strong with Nampson. I love it. All right, y'all. That was Loopy. My boy. Oh, is it not playing through the? Okay. Okay.
You gotta tell him.
Oh
he's
yeah,
gotta
you gotta
into
click
thing.
the. I'll show you in a minute for the next one.
Sure.
Gotcha.
I have to click something.
What was that?
I have to click something.
Yeah. I'll show it to you when it's time. All right, so we're gonna deliberate real quick, y'all. And yeah, we're gonna. Whoever wants to take the reins whenever you got your score, I'm gonna go ahead and start tallying mine down because I was not paying attention.
Oh, we got to add them up.
We're
at the
doing
end?
we're doing all whole numbers, right?
Oh, okay.
I am.
Okay, cool. All whole numbers, y'all. And then yeah, add them all up at the end.
Got it. You make me high and do math.
Listen.
Hey, just wait until the end of the stream, dog.
Gotta get an Excel spreadsheet going for this.
Wait, I don't have the thing. That girl Mike. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Hey, y'all, chat. What do y'all think out of 10? Throw it in the chat. Let me know what you guys think while we're morning deliberating. Excuse me. Oh, hot damn. Are y'all feeling it? Let's see some thumbs up, some thumbs down. No thumbs down though, because that's B. Let me see like one of these then. All right, let me know. I'm gonna keep writing.
Seven, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Okay.
Chat's
Y'all feeling
fucking
it?
with
Y'all
it.
feeling it? Okay.
Even Menace throwing the 9 out of 10. Hey, that's love. Hold on. Real quick. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment and say that's a beautiful thing right there. I don't know where y'all stand in your state of whatever the fuck, but I appreciate the fuck out of both of y'all that y'all leaving it at the door and y'all are being respectful to each other. So that's love. I have nothing but respect and love for the both of y'all for that. So, hey. That's tasty burrito right there. I love to see it. All right. Well, I have my scores. I don't know if everyone else is ready. But
I'm ready, but I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'll let you go first.
Okay. All right. Cool. So for the flippity floppity, I'm gonna give the flow a 9 out of 10. I like the flow. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I like the flow a lot. I think the flow is really solid in a lot of parts. Even the fast part, the flow was hitting. Ooh, I'm going all ghost mode right now. Hold on, there we go. The flow was hitting in the right cadences and was solid overall. Now I didn't really understand the fast part, so I will say that goes into my kind of delivery and inflection. Delivery, I gave you a 9. I really wanted to go down to an 8. But I think overall, I did have to kind of say that the delivery was solid, but I dinged you on the inflection. The inflection was really where I had the biggest problem because, and I've talked about this time and time and time again with you, Loopy, and I just need to like, are you 18 yet? Can I say that I can kidnap you yet without it being weird? If not, I'll extend to you an invitation of travel. No, yeah, you just had a birthday. All right, I'm gonna kidnap your ass and bring you to the United States, and I'm gonna put you in a fucking vocal booth, and I'm gonna say, all right, motherfucker, we're gonna do this and do this and do this again, because I keep getting this quiet delivery from you, this, yeah, I'm loopy, yeah, I'm doing this, like this, and I know, like, I do that in certain things in my background things, like when I'm doing, and I heard that you did the same thing that I was telling you, that one, the little higher pitched underlay. I heard that was dope. I like that. But again, I'm not feeling a full oomph to your delivery, and that's really what I'm missing on that loopy. So that's why I feel like you land a 6 on inflection. Now the mesh overall, I say is like an 8 out of 10. Now we work together really well on a lot of other stuff. And then there's certain sounds that I feel like kind of hit a little bumpier. And this was kind of one that I feel like landed a little bumpier. So that's why I say it was on the 8, which still is really good when you think about it overall out of 10. For mix out of 3, I say 3. You know, I have no doubt in your abilities to mix. I think it's solid overall. What's up, Blindside? How you doing, motherfucker? Guys, that's Blindside right there, the motherfucker that won the last contest. Make sure y'all show him some love. That's a beautiful, beautiful man right there. That's all I gotta say. Blindside gave me my start in the YouTube community, past high res basically, and really introduced me to some super dope people. So shout out to that man. But yeah, mix overall, I say 3. You know, I know that your mix is solid. I know that you can mix well with me. And then for the subject matter, I'd have to say 2. I really couldn't hear a lot. Like there was a lot of parts that I really couldn't like hear in your fast part that kind of made me lean more towards the 2. Like I really like the part that you were doing with the fucked up, it being like, oh, fuck you up kind of thing, right? Because like how far could you go with not, you know, doing anything? So I respect that. I respect that you landed in that. Chris, vibe check.
I'll give this one a 3.
3, okay. All right.
All
Anybody
right,
else?
I'll jump in because the main reason I didn't want to go first, I wanted to just kind of calibrate and make sure like I was hitting what you were looking for, which I'm confident enough in because I was literally a point below you in everything except for mix and subject matter, and we were the same there. So
Okay.
I'm good. That's pretty consistent for me. Flow, I gave it 8. There were 1 or 2 kind of off points for me. I like the flow switches. I like the variety in what you actually brought. Same with delivery. I gave it an 8 because I like how you kind of ran in. I liked how you literally delivered it. The only thing, and it's always hard, and this is where I think I strayed the furthest from Nappy. I gave inflection a 6, and that's just because, and I've said it with you before.
That's what I gave inflection.
Oh, I thought I wrote down that you gave him an 8. Then we were the same on that. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna go into a long explanation then. Mesh, I gave a 7. Mix, I gave a 3. Subject matter, I gave a 2. And specifically on subject matter, I did catch the subject matter, but I gave it a 2 because I felt like it was, you know, I mean, you weren't talking about the same subject matter, but you were tying in why you weren't talking about the same subject matter. You know, talking about you don't do drugs, drink, and all that. Probably go to a club when you're 18 and never again. But you know, you kind of brought it back because you were talking about being the mad scientist with the acid, which again can get tied in. You know, nice little clever word play and everything. So aspects of the subject matter and the delivery kind of all thrown in there. I liked it. Just not enough to give max points in anything, you know. Except mixability, because you know it can very much be mixed into a final song, and it was mixed solid here.
Izzo, what you thinking?
Well, I think pretty much the same for everything, and pretty much high for flow and delivery. I thought it was good, present there. I did ding on inflection too. It wasn't the fast part that I thought was like not hitting it. It was actually some like the slower parts where I felt like the
Yep.
words were struggling to catch the beat. But like, I mean, I gave it a 7 though. I think it was overall pretty good. Everything else is up there.
So
Total
what's
grade, like 42.
what were your specific numbers?
Oh, do I have to go through? Okay. So
I'm just
flow-
trying to write them all down.
I got you. Flow is 8, delivery 9, inflection 7, mesh 9. That vibe pretty well. Mix 3, and then I wrote 4 for subject matter and 3 for vibe check because I actually wasn't really paying attention to the words very much. So I gave the benefit of the doubt that you knew what you were talking about, and I don't know what you're talking about.
You got lucky on that one there, Loopy. All right, and we already know Chris's vibe check is a 3. Chris, you got the next one queued up for me?
What particular order are we going in?
Any order you want. You just keep track of which one's next.
All right, then.
Make sure we get through them all. Yo, what's up, Spud? Who we got in the chat chilling in here? I see we got a couple people coming through. Hey, what's up, Skaroo? Or Ska Crew, excuse me. I always see Ska and the Roo, and yeah, Squish. What's up, though, brother? How you doing? What's up, Ridicule? Gang still chilling in here. What's up, JT? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you for coming through. All right, and we got the next link as well from Chris here. We're gonna go ahead and pull that up. See who we got next. It's gonna be, oh, that's not, nope, wrong link. Hold on.
Man,
Maybe.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my.
What the fuck is happening? There we go.
Who's the
You
next
gave me the wrong link. Useless, Chris. You had one job. You had one job, Chris. No, that's fine. All right.
1 second. What happened?
No, it's okay. I got it. That's fine. All right.
This is your trial run, Chris.
Not doing well, Chris. Not doing well.
Not off to a great start.
All right. So the next one we're gonna do is gonna be now unknown. Go ahead and copy link address there, and then all right, cool. Pull that right there, and awesome. All right, chat, if you want to check this next one out, it is coming in from our man, Now Unknown. Here's the link to that. Make sure you guys go ahead and click that. Go on over, drop him a like, drop him a sub, show him some love. Tell him your boy Nampy sent you. And, yeah. And then that'll be that big dick energy right there. Let me go ahead and make sure this is shared, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Josh, do you want to pull up the thing and I'll show you how to click it? 1 second, y'all. And it's about to be that time.
Is it this right here?
Let's see.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you guys know why Sally fell off the swing?
Why?
Thank you, bro.
Because she didn't have any arms.
And you know what would have helped her there? Oh yeah, it has Bullet, man.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Not Sally.
Not Sally.
Not Sally. Hey, y'all know what time it is? Chat, do you know what time it is?
Oh, shit.
Chat. It is that time. It is that time. It's cilantro time, my
Oh,
friend.
fuck, no.
It's
Fuck
I
yeah.
want to be so high.
Well, I guess Josh is skipping this one. But all right. I have fire somewhere. Here we go. Nope. Cilantro, y'all. Chat, can we get some cilantro as well in the chat? Oh, let's go.
It's what you listen to, Heather. Did you listen to Ska? I think he did his live. I wasn't allowed to come to that stream.
Chat.
No, JT, you need to get off that fireball train and get on the incinerator train, okay? 91.1 proof, and it tastes better than fireball.
Chat, real quick question. This is super important. If y'all are cilantroing along with us, what are you cilantroing with right now? Is it with alcohol? Is it with weed? Is it with crack? Let me know. I need to know. What are y'all cilantroing with? Lucy, come here.
But if it's crack, please stop.
Seek assistance.
Seek assistance. You can do better.
Right?
Yeah, it's still cinnamon whiskey, JT. It tastes like cinnamon twist from Taco Bell though, like straight up. And it's a higher proof than Fireball, so it actually gets you lit quicker. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
What? Oh yeah, I
Because
feel
I
you.
think your sister was in there.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and.
I had a random thought.
What's up?
A random thought. I saw a podcaster who has like a camera, like say right here. It's called the Phuck camera.
Who the fuck is at
See,
his house?
And that's something that I wanted to do as well
Josh.
at
Because
some
it's sitting
point.
like the same
Oh.
place.
Literally.
It'd be
well, and I had one that was right here that was pointed down.
Oh,
But they don't
This
stay
man
there
right
long
here.
enough.
I'm sorry.
Phuck cam.
All right, y'all. Here we go. Now unknown. Coming up next.
This man's already lit. Who the fuck is that?
I have no idea where you are.
Oh man. All right. Chat, how we doing? I haven't seen y'all. Let me pop the chat back open. I'm not even looking at the chat. Okay, chat. What's poppin', chat? Hope y'all doing well. Big K, that dog straight. No chill dill. Mel Bell. And Amina show. Did I say that right? I hope so. Zivy, James. Oh, the gang's all here. Let's go. Okay, y'all already know. Let's go ahead and play that doobie up. Here we go. They call me MC Doobie Hot because everything I do be hot.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you
Oh,
got
is
it,
this?
that's
Oh, this is the whole
cilantro,
thing. All right.
son. If you got it, that's cilantro,
Just gonna skip
son.
ahead
Every
for
night I
chat.
like to get fucked up. Everybody saying don't do drugs. Feds ain't got a
Make sure
red dot
Izzy gets a little
fuzz.
more
Bottle
assistance
popping time
here.
to get fucked up.
Empty bottles of vodka inside my room, smoking joints every day, trying to satisfy my mood. Ooh, I don't know what I'ma do. I'll be do it up like a routine.
what the
check.
fuck?
Let's
Hold up.
get fucked.
1 second. Something
I was
happened
about
there.
to say, we had a
Get
jump right
fucked
there, dog.
up. Their line saying don't
I'm just
do
gonna take it back.
drugs. Fetish ain't got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping time to get fucked up.
Empty bottles of vodka inside my room, smoking joints every day, trying to satisfy my mood. Ooh, I don't know what I'ma do. I'll be munching on a Scooby snack, trying to find a clue. I'm a fun guy, smoke a bit of bonsai. I do it every day after saying I do it one time. Burning up like the police said, we turning up like a routine check. Let's get fucked up. Don't be drinking, kids. I'm a role model. Pass me that shit, I'll drink a whole bottle. Don't be telling me about your fucking problems. I'll be handing you some liquor, saying no homo, swallow. Another one, trying to smoke another one, trying to drink another one, till I don't have another one. I don't see fake talent, you know that we may have it. I'm like DJ Khaled, I'll take another one. Never stopping when I'm coughing and I'm drinking, then I start to get the feeling nobody ever loved us. So when I'm chilling with Nampson, I got some liquor to pass him, because I like to imagine we're getting fucked up.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. Their line saying don't do drugs. Fetish ain't got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now. You look appealing as
Oh,
hell.
he threw in the
Another
second
shot of
verse.
tequila,
He
sugar
threw in the
free.
whole
At
thing.
12, I put my head to the
Fuck it, I'll let
pelvis,
this
and
one
her
play out
jealous.
while I'm
The way
writing
she
the
stare
thing.
at my face, she look related to Elvis. Yeah. And I'm high and I'm blazed, I'm
Chris,
vibing
vibe
this
check.
way, never dropping the state, ain't trying to be dying today. I've been piling in space, I'm trying to say I better not be flying away, frying my eyelids with haze. Yeah.
Did he say anything?
Up and away.
Chris, vibe check.
2.
2. Okay. All right. Well, I have my scores.
I'm finishing up.
Fuck it. Hey.
This is stupid, but I finally get the cilantro thing.
Oh, you get it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, brother. Real quick. Unknown, are you in here in the chat, my friend? My sweet man. I want to know if you're here hanging out with us during this moment.
I see a lot of people in the chat being a lot nicer than I'm about to be.
Chat, are you fucking with it? Are you fucking with it, chat? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, Geminator's saying a 9. A 9. Ridicule saying a 7. Roxy says 8. Big K 8. Loopy 7. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let it ride. So unknown for the flow. I'm gonna go ahead and say a 9. I really like the flow overall. There was a lot of really cool spots where you stepped outside of the pocket, the usual pocket, I'd say, but you stayed within a very clear pocket. And it was just really dope. I think it came out really well. Delivery, I'd say I want to give you an 8 on, just because I feel like there was a couple parts where I really wanted a little bit more like oomph to it. And I know that your style's a little bit more laid back, kind of like that, and as mine is, but sometimes I dip into that punchy pocket, you feel me? And your inflection, I give a 9. I really like the inflection overall. I think you came into it with that real kind of like clever, like smooth kind of sound to it, and I fucked with that. Fuck, I'm kind of dying. Mesh, I'd say 9. I think we worked really well in that sound. I think you're killing that little groove, so I think we line up pretty well on that. Mix, I'd give you 2, just because I know the issues that are currently in your mix, and we've talked about that, but I think that's been after you've uploaded this. So yeah. I don't even think he's in here, but anyways, I'm sure we'll watch it back. For subject matter, I say 4. It was right on par. And Chris said 2 for the vibe check. So all right, Tyler.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Same order as before, so
Yeah.
All right.
you don't have to
So
have social anxiety about it.
so Flow, I give an 8. It was better than average. There were points where he stepped out of the pocket. There was no drastic change that really just wowed me. Delivery, I gave a 7. It was better than average, but honestly, he hit the right points, and so I can't be mad about it. But at the same time, like, I can't go higher than a 7. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that.
Inflection, now, this is where I sound like a dick. Man sounded bored to me. Like, and to be fair, I don't know his music, so that may just be his sound. But for inflection, I did give him a 4 because he sounded bored, like more bored than an average person to me. Not like terrible bored, not like he just said fuck it and didn't want to do it, just like he was stepping up and just kind of recording the thing with the energy. So that's where I'm saying, because I know I marked up delivery and everything, but with the inflection I marked down. So I do want to be clear, like, man delivered it well, just didn't feel like he was like pushing to me the emphasis that I wanted to hear in the spots I wanted to hear. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mesh, I give him 6, better than average, but again, like, it's I don't see that being one of the better meshes. Mix, I actually gave a 3. I don't know his issues, but it sounds mixable to me, and so I didn't like knock for it. Subject matter 4, and then Chris said 2 for the vibe check. So
All right. Izzo.
All right. So for flow, I did 9. I really liked it. I thought it was really cool. Delivery, though, I think it was a little meaner, and maybe it's just because the second one out of the gate, and I'm like, all right, now I gotta not really go think about it. But delivery, I said 5. Again, I thought the flow was like there, but like didn't feel like you were there. I don't know. The inflection was also a little low, 7. I felt there was a couple of times where it was like trying to catch up with the beat, but mesh was 7, mix 3, subject matter 4, vibe check 3.
But vibe check was 2, but
Oh, is it? I don't choose vibe check.
no. Chris's vibe check.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
It's
Okay,
just a universal score for the vibe check. Yeah.
Got it. My bad.
You good. All right. And that was Now Unknown. Right on, right on. Let's see who we got up next. We got Trip Up. All right, all right. Let me go ahead and drop that in the chat for y'all. Subject matter was on point for sure. Definitely, definitely, definitely. All
Can I
right, y'all.
Switch to the White Claw for the cilantro on this one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You probably shouldn't have another space paper for
Thanks,
at
man.
least a couple goes.
I vote you do the White Claw for the next one.
No, I think for the next like
Oh wait,
10.
did we cilantro this one already?
No,
Did I
not
miss
yet.
it?
Not
That's
yet.
why I brought it up, just in case.
Well,
Oh.
we did the last one.
Yeah, we did the last one.
Yeah, we did
not this
unknown.
one.
We did loopy and unknown. We haven't
What's
done
this new fella's name?
tripped up. Yep, writing him down now. all right, y'all. How we doing? How's everyone's night going? By the way, make sure to go ahead and click those links. Sorry, go ahead.
I also want to clarify when Now Unknown watches this later. I did not write an X on my paper and hold it up to the camera for you, so like no lifelong grudges or anything like that, you know.
The baloney man. Yeah.
Just saying. All attempting to be constructive.
Good
But,
news is that I don't know any of them. They don't know me, so.
Right, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and go full screen, baby. By the way, don't forget to drop a like, drop him a comment, drop him a sub, say, hey, what's good? Nampson sent me. And then touch his butt. You know how it is. Do it willingly. If he is willing. That is. Anyways, before we get into this, it's that time. Y'all, what time is it? I keep forgetting.
Cilantro time.
I think it's cilantro time.
I think it's probably like 8:23.
No, I don't think it's 8:23 because that would imply that it's 8:23 everywhere. I'm looking for a universal time, a time we can all get behind. Chat, what time is it? Chat, I need to know. Chat, can somebody in the chat tell me what time it is? Is it cilantro time? I think it's cilantro time. Yeah. All right. Yo, I think we might need more weed, bro. Yes.
Left.
You know what? I have a little mystery bag. This is of like the last ends of like all the top strains we've had from like the past. No.
Holy shit.
Get some light on that. Anyways, chat. What are y'all sipping on? What are y'all smoking on? What are we doing in here? I need to know. Grab one. Let me know which one you're getting. And we'll grind it up.
What the fuck is that?
That's a trap. I knew it. I knew exactly what was gonna come out of that bag. I had no doubt in my mind. All right, y'all.
I agree with that one homie though. He did sound a little bit bored.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna add to that.
Josh is gonna get 1 point to add to any song of his choosing. He gets to add his point.
The Josh point?
The Josh point to the favorite song. His favorite song. So you're gonna have to hear Loopy's again at some point because you didn't hear it to begin with. So I guess it's not again. That would imply that you heard it in the first
Just add
place.
one to it.
But yeah, okay. All right. Take a nice little scooper here. And yeah. Here you go, brother. Cilantro, my friend.
Appreciate it, G.
Yes, sir. All right.
The Josh point is the J period oint.
Yeah.
Joint.
That's right. The joint. That's right. I like it. Who will get the joint? Cilantro, y'all. All right. Tripped up, my boy. Let's get it. Cilantro, yo.
I ain't saying don't do drugs. Face got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Dup in effect with such intellect, so much respect that we thought they should know. Ho, jump in the jet, we were set for Tibet, but the feds had the debt, now we can't even go though. What did you expect though? Rodent with the best dro, nothing more, nothing less. Go to Budapest, what? Come on, be my guest, and I'll serve you something fresh. You know I'm from the west, that's where I lay my nest. So now I'm high tonight. The time is right for me to go, cause I just might blow like dynamite, roll like Friday night. It's kinda like your mind is on the pipe, don't bite. Yeah, I know my rhyme's tight. Kicks in the box to let you know what's up. I got enough to fill your cup, this is it. It was then when I came in. Want the wire how? Everybody gather round like I don't got no time to go and get fucked up. Cause if I did, I'd probably get locked up. But come on over cause I still got buds. Hit me up before you get fucked up.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No cologne.
We know how. Well, fuck it. I'll let it play out while I'm writing numbers down.
If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Kinda let's get fucked
Is it
up.
like too much
They're
to
lying,
play
say
it again?
Is it too much to what now?
Ask to play it again. I was paying attention.
Tyler, what do you think?
I mean, it's cool. I mean, you can play it again.
It's not that long, right? It was like
It's not. It just. I'm dying.
I,
I feel like I was hired just to be the comic.
All right.
I don't know that I need another listen, but I mean, I'll take one, I guess.
Sure, here we go.
We thought they should know.
drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Dup in effect with such intellect, so much respect that we thought they should know. Ho, jump in the jet, we were set for Tibet, but the feds had this net, now we can't even go though. What did you expect though? Rodent with the best dro, nothing more, nothing less. Go to Budapest, what? Come on, be my guest, and I'll serve you something fresh. You know I'm from the west, that's where I lay my nest. So now I'm high tonight. The time is right for me to go, cause I just might go like dynamite, roll like Friday night. It's kinda like your mind is on the pipe, don't bite. Yeah, I know my rhyme's tight. Kicks in the wall just to let you know what's up. I got enough to fill your cup, this is it. It was then when I came in. Want the wire how? Everybody gather round like I don't got no time to go and get fucked up. Cause if I did, I'd probably get locked up. But come on over cause I still got buds. Hit me up before you get fucked up.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying, say
Chris, vibe check. The fuck did you just say to me?
That's a very very nice too, considering I was trying to do with
A
my
very nice two, he says.
generous too.
A generous two.
What I was looking for.
All right. All right.
Maybe if I paid a little bit more attention, it would have dropped.
See, that's why I had to
Wow.
play twice.
Am I taking the reins? Am I doing this?
Yeah, same order.
All right. For the flow, I give an 8. I really like this one little part where he did that the bit that kind of like utilized the ad libs to interact with the flow in a neat way, but then the rest of it felt very much the same the whole way. So for that, that's why I landed around an 8. Delivery, I just felt was kind of like lacking some oomph. So for that, I had to give it like a 7. Like it was like a clean delivery through and through, but there were a couple words as well that I feel like were a little difficult to understand, and that's why that kind of trips up a little bit there. No pun intended. That didn't even. Okay, continuing on. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm zooted. Okay. Inflection. Is that the last? No, yeah. 7. I feel like it kind of held that same inflection most of the way when I really wanted to feel like more punchy vibes come out of you. Like I've heard you get pretty punchy in some of your songs before, so knowing that you have that in your repertoire, I was missing a little bit of that here, which I feel like would have really added to your sound. For the mesh, I say like a 7 as well. I wanted to lean more towards an 8, but I landed just more on a 7, just because I feel like the delivery styles and like the way they're utilized are kind of different, but they do fit nicely as well. So 777. Hey, that's some lucky numbers. Mix 3. I think your mix is solid. I think your mixability is solid. I'm digging the GTA background videos, giving me JJV vibes. Subject matter, I was like at a 2 with the subject matter. I was kind of thrown back and forth, I feel like, with the subject matter. And yeah, so that's why I felt like it landed at around 2. And Chris hit you with the genuinely generous 2 vibe check. Tyler, take it away.
I get the flow a 7.
Okay.
It was better than most people can flow. It wasn't it, but like you said, it was the same all the way through. And honestly, I had it at a 6. I bumped it up a point because of the change later on. Delivery, same. I would feel like delivery would be a 6 if it weren't for the ad libs with the interaction, with that extra little like depth kind of bouncing me around, pulling me through.
So delivery was
Inflection,
a 7 for you?
yeah.
Okay.
So flow and delivery, both 7s for me. Inflection, I gave a 5. Literally just felt generic to me, and I don't mean to be mean with that. It's just like there wasn't energy, there wasn't emphasis. It was just like, this is a song, da 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 da. You know, like So I mean, nothing special on the inflection for me. Nothing like terror bad, but again, like this is that I heard you talking to me in a song. Mesh, I did give a 4. I don't think this would sound good together. Like in all honesty, this is not a song I would look for. I don't think that you guys would go well together. The big thing is it's just you go from like a high energy, getting fucked up to, and I kind of have to talk about the subject matter right here, even though I don't want to. Yet from a high energy, getting fucked up, really like air to a very lower tone, generic kind of sound, and I don't want to hear that in the middle of the song. You know what I'm saying? Mix, I could see a 3. I gave it a 2. I'll give it a 3. I'll X out my 2 and give it a 3. Mixability, it's mixable. There were points early on where mixing the song felt like it hurt to me, so I'll say that's a generous 3. But consistently throughout on the second listen, the mix sounded fine enough that it can be a 3, because it can be mixed in. It's just there's some points early where the fact that you mixed your own verse like kind of hurt it for me. Subject matter, I actually gave a 1 because homie was like flexing on me for 75% of this verse. Like and I'm sorry, like we kicked off talking about flats and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't a good start for me. But that's where I'm at.
All right. Izzo.
All right. So for both, I liked it, by the way. I thought it was cool. For both flow and delivery, I slapped it with a 7. I don't really know much to speak on that though, other than some of the things that have already been said. So I'm just gonna move on. I actually hit inflection with a 9 though. Like, yeah, I know what you guys are saying. It wasn't like textured too much, but it was enough. But everything that was written was like it popped. Like it felt like it hit everything along the way. So like if the words were cooler, it would be awesome. But anyway, mesh I thought was 7 as well. Mix was 3. I thought it mixed well together. Did I miss one here? No, I didn't.
No, you're
And
good.
subject matter was 2 though, because I'm glad I listened to it twice, because it vaguely had something to do with getting fucked up, I think, but
There were teasers in there. You know?
yeah.
All right. Cool. Moving on. We are up to JT up next. Because Chris can't do his job. For shame. That's okay.
Bro, I don't know what happened. When I clicked on the link, it was the right link.
Man,
Who's
well,
this new person again?
JTO1.
yes. All right, let me go ahead and slide this up a little bit. Boom, right about there. Grab this right here for you guys. And here's the link. Make sure you guys go ahead and click that. Go on and slide on through. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Dropping my like, dropping my sub. That is the same thing as being subscribed, you know. And yeah, tell them that Nampy sent you. My allergies, my sickness is coming back. Love it. Fucking want to blow my brains out through my nose into a napkin, into the trash tissue. Yeah. And with a gun into the wall. Yeah. Anyways, here we go. JT's song. Yeah.
Chat's reminding you that it's cilantro time, by the way.
Oh shit, you are right.
It is.
Chat, it is that time. I'm gonna take a sip of Rooski on this one. Yeah, Josh is
I
like
have to apologize. I expected to be a little bit more
cilantro, my friend.
cognizant here, but the second we started smoking,
I
it's
love
all
it.
gone out the window, man.
Cheers.
I agree with the homie that said low enthusiasm.
Yes. All right. Cool.
There's my point.
Josh's point says low enthusiasm.
Josh is up. Josh has been on my side consistently, right here. I appreciate you, my guy. Because the chat's got pitchforks for me, so they're coming for you too. Just so you know.
Oh shit. Hey Tech, you're talking trash, but come sip one of these, and then talk some shit. Everybody says that shit. Everybody says, "Ah, you're drinking a White Claw." Motherfucker, try it. Try it.
Hey, I appreciate staying hydrated while I'm getting lit.
Thank you, my
Okay.
friend. All right. Had to pack my next bowl just in case I need to pack another bowl, which I'll inevitably need to do. So I'm packing another bowl just in case I need to pack another bowl.
Right.
So when I need to
So
pack
if
a
you
bowl,
forget to do it, you've already done it.
right? In case
know
I
what I'm
needed
saying?
to pack another bowl.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Hatter? How you doing, motherfucker? I pride myself in never having tried a White Claw. Damn, imagine priding yourself in not expanding your horizons. Think about that for a minute. You just
Hey,
said, I pride myself in not trying something new.
Truly is trash though, Tech. Like you said, you got some in the fridge and you hate them. Like, nah, they're terrible.
Those are kind of
White
bad.
I like White Claws when I'm mowing and shit though, like because they keep you hydrated. Like if I'm outside in the sun, like sweating my ass off, like a White Claw ain't bad, man. Like they ain't nothing wrong with getting your buzz on while staying hydrated. Just saying.
I think I need a coffee. Can I grab a cup? Can you give me like 2 seconds? Hold on.
Hey, man, my point is drink whatever you want to drink. Get fucked up however you want to get fucked up. And I hope everybody is kicking it, enjoying themselves, and having a great MLK Day evening. And alas,
is
what?
White Claw highly regarded in the redneck community though?
I don't fucking know, man. I really don't, man. I just hear people shitting on it all the time. I hear people loving it all the time. I'm just like, man, I'll sip it if it gets me fucked up. And if I like it, I'll drink it. If I don't like it, I won't drink it. It's that simple. And I like it because there's not a lot of sugar in it. That's my thing. Like,
well, that's the thing. It's like water with alcohol. Like, except they found a way to give it some flavors so that it don't taste like water or alcohol. You know, like
Splenda, motherfucker.
Yeah, I agree with Menace though. I'm pretty sure like rednecks drink beer and moonshine. Like they ain't. I don't think they're sipping White Claws, Tech.
No. Anyways,
we gotta wait on Izzy to get back, right?
Oh shit, Izzo, you not back yet?
The Keurig's spitting it out right now. Hold
Oh
on.
shit, it's spitting it out. This conversation is making me want to sip sugar-free cocktails, perfect for a Monday night, right? Yes. Hell yeah.
Yes.
I love it. Yeah, you're sparkling grape juice there, Chris.
grape juice is the shit though.
is
Like I
solid,
don't know
man.
about sparkling grape juice, but like ruby
Well,
red.
is it
I got you on some
Martinelli's
ruby
though?
red.
If it's Martinelli's, I will definitely say Martinelli's does have fire sparkling grape juice.
I've literally never
course it's
drank
Martinelli's.
sparkling grape juice.
Chris said, of course it's Martinelli's. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. What up?
You saying cinnamon shine is the best? Have you ever had apple pie moonshine though? I like that grape shine pretty good though.
Oh yeah, true. Let's be thankful, all right? I don't care what you're drinking. You're drinking White Claw, you're drinking moonshine, you're drinking whiskey, fucking vodka, whatever the fuck. As long as you're not drinking fucking Four Locos, all right? If you're out here drinking Four Locos, God save you, you bastard.
My wife, so she wasn't like, she was a child when all that shit happened, you know. And we were at the store the other day and she saw Four Locos in the cooler and she goes, I like energy drinks and I like alcohol. Do you think I should get one of these? And I was like, no. I was like, I know they changed their formula. I'm like, but yo, dog, like I remember people's hearts exploding from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, like, nah.
Yeah. Well, that literally tastes like gasoline.
Oh, it
Like,
tastes like gasoline, absolutely.
It's
But it's like,
Well-
just don't do that shit.
because what's even worse than like tasting the gasoline is tasting it the second time. Like, if you've ever thrown up a Four Loco, you already know you don't drink for 6 months after that, man.
What
Oof.
else would be like that? Oh, I got a really peaty Isla Scotch one time. I was like, I don't know. I like whiskey. Like I like all whiskeys. You know, I prefer bourbon, but I like, you know, I like scotches. I'm like, I'd never had like a really expensive, like super peaty Isla Scotch though. I didn't even know what peaty meant. And I get it, and I take a drink. It literally. Have you ever smelled like tire chips or like hot tires, like on a really hot day?
Yeah.
It tastes exactly like that, and you smell it like coming out of your nose when you swallow it. I'm like, who the fuck drinks this recreationally? Like, who? Why is this such a status icon? You know what I mean? Like
liquidizing rubber? That's
Yes,
what
no.
it tastes like.
it's no, literally
horrid. What the
specifically.
fuck?
Okay, so when I was in basic training, like when you get in trouble, they like smoke you in a tire chip pit. So if the sun is shining down, like you're out in a whole like football field made of chopped up tire bits, you know?
Oh yeah.
And so like you've got that smoke like coming up, it stains your uniforms, like everything. And literally this shit, it's called Ardbeg, if you guys ever want to try it. And I started there because I'd heard a lot of people recommend it as like a really good starter, like PD Isla Scott. And I get this shit. I take a drink and I'm like, oh, it doesn't taste bad, until like I breathed out of my nose after. And I'm like, oh, fuck, this is the same smell. I started having like flashbacks, dog.
Immediately right back to it.
Dog.
Oh man.
I am
Yeah.
back, by the way. I just didn't want to interrupt that passionate
No.
conversation about whiskeys.
About it.
I love whiskey, so I will always have passionate conversations about it.
All right. JT. 01 up next. Oh, what the fuck did I accidentally just click? Oh. I like it. There we go. Cool. Nailed it. All right. Here we go, guys.
What the fuck just happened? Your stream went over to like your last subscriber, top donation.
Hold on. Is it? Yeah. No, I know. And that's why I said I had to. I was like, oh, what happened? But
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's
Yeah.
delayed, so I mean.
I gotcha. All right. Let's go. Got this. Here we go. Boom.
No Klonopin, I just hit bud. They're lying, say I'm to get
It is stinking. I'm drinking, overthinking, sober, shrinking over.
fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Yo, I'm drinking, overthinking.
Wait a minute. Did we cilantro?
Yeah, we did.
We did.
We can do it again though.
No.
Just
that's
to
all
be
right.
safe.
That's all right.
If
That's
you
all
want to
right.
triple check and make sure.
I'm 99%
I don't know.
sure.
Ask the chat. Did we cilantro for this chat?
Y'all did because they reminded you because you almost forgot.
Yep. See. All right. Yeah. Chat's
Yup.
already. Yeah.
Yup.
They said. No. They said we did. They said we did.
Why
They
I
said we
switched to
did.
coffee.
Bottle popping time
We're
to
good,
get
we're good,
fucked
we're good.
up.
Yeah, I'm drinking, overthinking, sober, shrinking, over clinking
got
glasses,
lyrics.
stash of the hash that's up in my overhead is stinking. Acting irrational like an overgrown delinquent. Blasted, I'm overplasted, throw up in your sink when I'm hot as sulfuric acid. Method again like I'm Pinkman, so can't you pass me a glass that's filled up with gin like it's England? To get me loose as a tooth, I'm feeling like a 10-year-old youth that's mixing bennies with Henny along with 10-year-old Grey Goose. I'm boosted ready, I said me's about as steady as a proof, but still sharp as machetes when me's getting heavy in the booth. I'm confessing all my regrettings and vetting them, that's the truth, cause you're drunken Friday evenings like my Saturday afternoon. Yep, now I'm down in a fountain, the crown, you sound like you're doubting it. Now astounded, I'm out in the crowd, I'm howling and shouting it loud. I'm out and about and around your house with a mouthful of foul as fucking hell, derogatory vows. Yeah, I'm out in the prowl. And I'm about ready for napping, cause now the jack that I down, taking its toll and slapping me, wow. In fact, I got one foot in the sack, and I'm actually bound to pass the fuck out fast, cause I'm snapped, but I'm happier now.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a lot of bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now. You look appealing as hell. Another shot of tequila, she'll go from 10 to a 12. I put my head to her pelvis and then her boyfriend get jealous. The way she gyrate my face, she look related to Elvis. Yeah, and I'm high and I'm blazed, I'm vibing, it's great. I'd never drop into state, ain't trying to be dying today, no. I've been piloting in space, I'm trying to say I better not be flying away, frying my eyelids with haze, yeah. Up and away. Fucked up and it's great. Bust my nut in the face.
Chris, vibe check.
So, I just want to say for a minute, I thought I was listening to Blindside, and then another part of the song, I thought I was listening to We Scheme.
Okay.
I kind of liked it, so I'm gonna give it a 3.
Okay. All right. So, for the flow, I give him a 9. I mean, he definitely had some really crazy flows in this. It was all very well done. I liked it. I'm inebriated, so bear with me here. Delivery, I will say, is kind of like an 8. I feel like there were a couple parts where I just wanted more punch to it. I wanted to really feel it come out more. The inflection, I'd say 9. It was really solid all the way through. There was a couple parts where I feel like it could have, could have changed up a little bit through there. But overall, solid 9. Mesh, this was really where I had a ding. I feel like the mesh was like a 6. Just in like the verse contrast. I feel like the contrast in the sounds were so different that it doesn't create a good mesh for the song overall. I really like the flows you have. I really like your delivery. I really like your inflection, but I don't think it meshes well with the current song that I had put together. So that's kind of why I landed towards a 6. Mix, I'd say it was 3. I really, really loved all the stuff you did in terms of the background. There was really, really cool effects with that. Really well done. I like that a lot. I'm a sucker for that. I do that all the time myself. Subject matter was like a 3. I think you held it for the most part the whole way through, but then there was a couple parts where it felt like it kind of was like going off on these weird little tangent, like almost like Josh A. Jake Hill kind of like storyline kind of bars that you're trying to go into. A little too much there. But yeah. So yeah, that's 3, and then Chris gave it 3 for the thing. Tyler.
So on flow and delivery, I'm a little bit lower than you. I'm at an 8 on both. The flow was solid for what you were doing. It just didn't have variations, and so I couldn't really go higher because, I mean, you hit like the thing you were doing. This is one thing I've noticed in your music. I'm gonna take a pause outside the contest and talk about this. It's not that I dislike it. It's just I feel like a lot of times you find the thing that you want to do in that song, and you route it to the point that it feels boring to me at a certain point in the song. That's no hate. I'm just saying, like, I want to hear more switches and variations, like, in the stuff that you're doing, because when you, like, you're talented at all of it. I would like to hear you like stringing some of it together. So 8 on flow, 8 on delivery. Again, solid delivery. I mean, you were, I liked it. Same for inflection. 8. I had emphasis on most of the points that I wanted emphasis. You know, you gave me the emphasis at the end of all your bars. You gave me the emphasis on your punches. You gave me the emphasis, you know, when you were transitioning to another section, you know, talking about the storytelling Nampy was talking about. You gave me an emphasis like on each point, so I knew when to like key back into what you were going back into. Mesh, I actually liked the contrast. That's so I did give Mesh an 8.
Okay.
Just because like I get like it's going from like scatter party, like general, like getting fucked up like every night, like to like you're telling me a story about a knot. But I don't dislike that because I like, especially in the middle of the song, like you know, just kind of breaking it down, kind of going. If there were some flow switches, I would have been a bigger fan of it. Mixability 3 and subject matter 4. Just because you didn't stray away, and I really liked some of the pieces you went to because you're talking about, you know, the overhead being loud and everything. So for me, overall 39. I mean, a lot of it to me was above, like, you know, way above average. It wasn't perfection for me, but I liked it. It's my favorite verse that I've heard yet. So 39 overall for me, minus Chris's.
Oh, I'm trying not to tally them up yet. I'm trying
Yeah.
to wait to go through, just so we don't have any. Oh, so and so's in the lead yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't say that again then.
Word.
I've just been
You're
putting my
good,
totals
you're
and
good.
circling
Yeah,
them
yeah,
at the
that's
end. So.
that's all good. Do your thing. Izzo, take it
Well,
away.
you guys are gonna hate me. Here comes
All right.
wild card Izzo over here, but I gave it a perfect score. So all the way down.
Tyler's
Damn it,
really
Izzo!
gonna hate
Section,
you.
I thought the punchlines and like the wordplay was really fun. Like it was fun. It was a good song, or it was a good verse. Like it was textured well. It like switched up in ways that like made my brain feel good when I listened to it. So
All
it's,
right.
top score all across the board.
So what are your numbers then?
It's 10 for flow, 10 for delivery, 10 for inflection, 10 for mesh, 3 for mix, 4 for subject matter.
All right, perfect score from Izzo.
I'm pretty sure he made you read those out loud so that my heart would die a little bit each time you said a perfect 10. Nampy knows how I feel
For
about
those of
perfect
you
10s.
who do not
Okay,
know
whatever.
Tyler,
I've
Tyler,
judged rap verses before, so
if you were to ask Tyler what he rates his wife out of 10, Tyler would say
She's a high 9, dog.
a high 9, a high 9. And the reason being is there is no such thing as a perfect 10, because a perfect 10 implies that it would be perfect for everyone. Acceptably perfect, beyond a doubt, beyond a measure for everybody, regarded completely and utterly as
this isn't
flawless.
scores for everybody. It scores for me. And it's hitting all the high notes for me. So fuck off. You invited me here.
No, I know. And I don't mind that you rated these things, and that's why I'm saying it's good to have like an outlier in this. That's what I like about this. But I'm just explaining why Tyler is furious over
I
here.
gotcha. Yeah.
All right. So, that was JT, y'all.
Well, there
On
you
to
go,
the next. We are looking at our very own Forever Chorus. Copy the link for y'all. Josh, how'd you feel about that one? Wasn't feeling it too much.
No problem.
Not getting the joint point. Mm-mm. There's only one joint point to be given. Who will take it home? All right, this is Chorus. Make sure y'all go ahead, click that link, drop my like, drop my sub, show them some love, drop my comment, say, hey, the great Nampino with the big PP. Or however you want to phrase that, you know, I'm not, you say, use your own words, you know, like copy my work, but in your own words. But yeah, tell them I said what's good. Anyways, here is Chorus's version of this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Where are my manners? Did y'all see what time it is? I almost forgot to check. Sir?
Izzy got some papers in the mail.
Oh,
I
my
heard.
apologies.
No papers.
Oh, is it paper time?
It's not paper time, no.
Is it time to explore the fungal jungle?
On the last one, I thought you said you were bringing them back for this one.
I'm pretty sure I heard
Oh,
that.
me? Oh, I guess with my coffee I could take another hit, but jeez. I'm barely keeping it together right now. I just gave the last one a perfect 10. How much more fucked up do you want me to get?
More.
Oh, cilantro, y'all, cilantro. Oh, I gotta take a little bit of the water beforehand, you know. Sip before you rip, y'all. Sip before you rip. Y'all sipping, y'all smoking. What you got? What you got?
Against my better judgment.
Oh wait, you already took the hit?
The space vape? Yeah, not the space papers. I'm just hitting my my pen. Just to clarify.
Oh wait, everybody went but me. Okay.
Yes. Cilantro. Yes, sir.
We're going to space. Zibby says you're going to space with him.
Oh yeah, me and Zimmy and I. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Mrs. Emerson. Zimmy and I have plans to meet the machine elves, the dimethyltryptamine machine elves together.
Okay.
Yes.
Tell Prismo I have his 5 minutes, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Dang. All right. Anyways, here's Forever Curses.
Curse. Let's go.
I dropped this link already, right? Did I? Yeah, I did. All right.
Bottle popping, time to get fucked
She coming to the crib just to do drugs. Button up t-shirt, looking like I sell rugs. Man wanna top, but my gun wanna shoot slugs. Pussy so wet, it's a warning that it's gonna flood. Okay, okay. Can you tell your girl just to come my way? So we run her on a train, bitch, it's Sunday. She getting on her knees, but it's not Sunday. I'm a god in the USA. Gotta be kidding me, She wanna talk behind my back, she's the enemy. Talk her ass on the internet, are you a friend of me? She blew the fuck out of my brain, call me a Kennedy.
It is not good.
We see two different things, I am an entity. Gold on both of my rings, it's my identity. Okay, I'ma be that with stain, that is my legacy. And when I die, it will bring a whole new melody. I don't wanna hear your mouth when you talk.
I eat broccoli.
I don't wanna hear your mouth when you talk.
I'm okay with broccoli.
I don't wanna hear your mouth when you
You
talk.
cannot go to jail.
I don't wanna hear your mouth when you talk. Okay.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a lot of bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just get bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. This ain't got a red.
Chris, vibe check.
I don't know how y'all are feeling about it, but me personally, anyone that's doing it like a verse like that has to do it extremely well. Just wasn't feeling it, so I'm gonna give it a 1.
Ooh, he said a 1 on the vibe check. All right. All right, if I may. So, for the flow, the young Padawan, Dr. Curris, step right up to bat. And let me tell you where we're at. We're sitting at a 9 with the flow. I liked it. I think the flow was really dope. I think you had some really cool. I'm so congested. I want to blow my fucking
Hot
tears
load
away.
all over Billie Eilish.
Yes. Yes. Anyways. Flow 9. Super dope overall. Yeah. There's a couple. Anyway. Delivery 9. inflection 9. I'm not gonna get a whole lot into it. There was just a couple little things that I wish would have been done slightly differently. But yeah, same thing with mesh. I think the sounds go really well together. I gave it a 9 overall. Mix, I gave a 3. Subject matter, I gave a 1. I did not really feel like the subject was there at all. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't really sound like fucked up at all, like, yeah. Can I give a 0? Like, I feel like that's terrible. Like, Curtis is my boy.
You argued with me last time about wanting to give zeros.
All right.
And in the end, we decided on yes because of the baloney man.
So we can give a 0.
Oh, okay.
All right, Curtis, I love you to death, but the subject matter, I don't really think was there at all. I give a 0. I'm sorry. I love you. All right, but overall, I think that was crazy, Curtis. Like, seriously, insane, super dope. Tyler, take it away.
I get to be the good guy for once.
All right.
Because I'm gonna actually talk this one up. I'm not giving
Okay.
it better than a 9 on flow, delivery, and inflection. So, just to understand
Wait,
that.
so what you're saying is that if you could give it 10, you would be giving it 10?
No, I wouldn't. No, it's not perfect. But it is my favorite verse that I've heard so far in different ways. I don't think it's the best fit for this song by measure though. So, okay, let me just give my number scores. So flow, I gave it 8. The flow is fantastic. Like I said, I mean, dude did a lot of interesting things. He had points where he was in one pocket, he would jump out, jump into a different pocket, give me a curve, jump back to the original pocket. Like there were a lot of flow pieces that I really super enjoyed. No Dog Stray, the mix will not get a -2 because this is mixability, not the actual
Thanks for the
standing
sub.
mix. Delivery though, delivery, I gave an 8 to the delivery because I actually like, how he was punching on his punchlines. I like how everything was coming across. His inflection was solid to me too. So from a standalone perspective, 8s on all those: flow, delivery, and inflection. The mesh, I gave a 7. It would mesh better than an average person, but I don't think it meshes well. And a lot of that is because of the subject matter. A lot of that is also because there's a lot of dead space in this verse. And that's one thing that really bugged me is I appreciate an artistic use of jumping over to, giving me like a I'm fucking sound or whatever, I appreciate a lot of that, but there was too much of that kind of going on for me. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that.
And so for mesh, I gave it a 7. Mixability is a 3. Subject matter, I gave it a 2. There were a lot of points, and honestly, I probably should have gave it a 1. That was probably a generous 2. Here's the thing: the subject matter for this verse would have fit the last open verse better, because we were talking a lot about fucking bitches in this song.
Yeah, that's
when this
exactly what I was thinking, bro. As soon as
Yeah.
I heard that.
And so I gave it because I mean a lot of that was tied to getting fucked up and then getting fucked. And so like I gave it 50-50. I gave it 2 out of 4. Because I'm like, okay, we're still tying back references, but you're spending more time talking about fucking than you are talking about getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like so subject matter to me, I'm a lot more generous on that because I feel like we're coming back into it a lot more. We're tying it back, but it's not the majority of the subject matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end. I'm not gonna put the Bob check in.
Izzo.
Yeah, like, so I thought it was really sick. I kind of wish we could like listen to him twice in a row, just for
You
fun.
can,
But,
if you'd like, you can rewind the stream while we're
You-
talking.
Yeah, I could open it.
You know
and
what?
tab
You
and
can
everything.
even go and subscribe to this man on YouTube.
Yo,
and
as
listen
I
to it
drop the link,
anytime
check
you
it
like.
out yourself.
So it scored pretty well for me. I don't know. I felt like every change. I like how much it changed up. It made sense. Like the only one thing is that don't like bars that repeat too much, and there was like a whole like section in there just brought the whole thing down just a little bit for me. So then I'll just blow through my scoring to not belabor the point anymore. But flow
Heard.
was 8, delivery was 9, inflection 9, mesh 8, mix 3, subject matter 2, because
All right. Josh, how you feeling?
Not for me.
Not for him. All right. Up next, we have Sky. Let's go ahead and take that link and we're gonna get there. Don't you worry. My man said, I'm ready. All right, here's the link to that one, y'all. And make sure you go ahead and click that link, y'all. Drop him some love. Make sure you're subbed. Drop him a like. Tell him your boy Nampy sent you.
Who we on? Sky?
Yeah, Sky. And yeah.
I'm guessing that's with 2 A's.
Yes. However you want to spell it, really. I'm sure you'll know what you mean.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Now, there's a thing we do. There's a thing we like to do here. I don't know if anybody in the chat is for some reason new at this point. It would be a really weird point that you're tuning in. But hey, by the way, feel free to share the stream now at any point. It helps the channel grow, and then we can do more of this nonsense so that, you know, yeah, in the future. Anyways, but yeah, it's a time, and if you're new here and you don't know what time it is, somebody in the chat could probably let you know what time it is. What time is it? Somebody tell them, what time is it?
Got here Izzy ruffling some papers.
Oh, I think Simple knows what time it is. It's Golden's first time here. He is new. Golden, well then in that case, let me tell you, buddy, it's cilantro time. Cheers. And if you don't know what cilantro time is, it's where you take your bong, your blunt, your shots, whatever you got on deck, and you take a ripperooski, you take a shot, you send it, and you cheers one with the boys and say cilantro.
I jumped the gun this time.
Oh yes.
Oh, shit. I just realized how quiet it gets when we all.
Oh yes.
We all take a second to our devices here.
Oh
Nick,
yes.
I like your beanie.
I like your beanie because I know you're wearing one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, my beanie's not here.
That's
well, your
okay.
hat's nice too.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. So I get the participation trophy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
10 points to Gryffindor.
I would not belong to Gryffindor, sir. Come on.
10
look
points
like a
to nah. He's a nah. I already know he's a Ravenclaw, right?
I fancy myself a Slytherin, but if I'm being honest, probably yeah.
I fucking knew it. 100%. And Nampy's eyes get any lower, he's gonna get passed out. No. See, this is where I like my when I green out, I go all like Eye of the Tiger, unless it's on edibles. If it's edibles, I go schlump. But if it's bud, I go all Eye of the Tiger mode and just kind of like keep going. It's a good time. Don't worry. Anyways, we got Sky up next. Let's go.
They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Pass the bottle, gonna throttle this till next week. With the kind of juice that makes you text your ex D3 and party pooper. Can I get some next, please? And then get reject. Oh, shit. Why? Yesterday was all a blur, now I'm sitting on a curb. Got me talking with a slur in my ass out. Nigga struggling to turn, and I feel a little burn. Dizzy spell is getting worse, got me feeling I'ma pass out. Man's got a stash house, looking at the homies like we about to take a back route. Mine was in a bad place, now I'm in a bathhouse. Sitting with a big titty model, drinking Henny up her ass. Wow. It's a vibe thing, and what's the vibe bring? Any activity of imagery that the mind see. And with that mind state, party up in my place. Till the fucking weekend.
When When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now. You look appealing as hell. Another shot of tequila should go from 10 to a 12.
Chris, vibe check.
3.
Chris said a motherfucking 3. All right. Let me go ahead and take this off the rip. All right, Scott, I'm going to go ahead and say that flow was damn near immaculate. If Tyler didn't recently change my opinion about 10s, I might have given you a 10, but I'm going to have to land on a 9, which is as close to a 10 as you're probably going to be able to get. But hey, that was solid. Very solid. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Delivery. This was very close to a 9. It was an 8. I really teetered back and forth between an 8 and a 9. Ended up going with an 8. Just because I feel like there was a couple areas where I really wanted more push to it. But overall, very nice. Inflection, 9. Really, really solid the whole way through. A couple areas where I just wanted a little more like playfulness in some of the things you were saying, but overall very solid 9. Mesh, again, solid 9. Mix, 3, very nice, 3 out of 3. Subject matter on par, perfect 4. And Chris gave you the 3 on the vibe check. So Sky, very solid. Tyler, take it away.
All right, flow, I gave it a 7. It was solid. Same issue that I gave JT though. It didn't go above and beyond do wonders. You found your thing and you stuck to it. To me. Now, the thing about this, why did I give JT a 8 and Sky a 7? Because I was more impressed with the flow that JT picked, honestly. And so only because I know simple is keeping count and trying to look for later in the stream if I'm judging more harshly. I will tell you exactly why I marked this down a point extra. You know,
so funny. I know you're right.
Oh, I know I'm right too. Delivery again, I gave that a 7. The delivery was solid. The delivery didn't have the oomph that I wanted. Now, I did not factor this into any point of how I scored you, but I will say, had you not done the verse in one day, had you not waited until your stream on this past Monday, I believe, to do it, I think you would have caught some things in that where you could have actually spiced it up a little bit, where you could have done it over a little bit better. Now, I will say too, this time I've not listened to any of the submissions to this point or anything like that. I just that delivery to me, I know that you can do better. I've heard you do better. And I feel like you could have actually came with a more solid delivery. You still emphasize the points that I wanted to hear you do. What I would have wanted you to hear is give that refined tune. Because y'all know, if you have ever recorded a song, the first couple of times that you record a song, you think, okay, this sounds fine, this sounds fine, sounds fine. Give yourself a day or two, listen to it again. You come back and you're like, no. I need to like punch this piece a little bit harder. I need to hit this piece a little bit harder. So I'm sticking with the 7 on that. It was still above average, but you can do better. To inflection, I gave you a 6 because you did better than most people, but again, you did not give me a solid like variety of inflections. You didn't give me all of what I know that you can vocally produce. You didn't give me all the different aspects, the pacings, the you know, the turns, whatever the case may be. You didn't turn around and hit, you know, right here. I'm gonna yell, or I'm gonna get lazy because I'm hungover. I'm gonna get hot because there's a party at my place this weekend, whatever the case may be. To that point, shout out for later subject matter I gave before, but Mesh, I gave an 8. I still think it goes well. I like the overall sound, even if it could do with a once over a second time in the booth, to really like flesh out some of the nuances of the verse. It would sound fantastic. And I think ultimately, like, this is a good storytelling mesh, the exact same way that I think JT's was a good storytelling mesh to go in the middle of the song with Nampy's high energy on both ends. And then mixability is a 3. Of course, it can be mixed. Subject matter, I gave you a 4 because you stayed on subject the whole time. And I like storytelling in the middle of random fucked up shit. So
Izzo.
Yeah, so I liked it too. I thought it was pretty smooth. It was a little slurry in some parts, but the more I listens, I wasn't sure if that was like intentional or not. But like, was anyway. But overall, I thought it was textured pretty well. So then I'm just gonna read my scoring just to not go into it too much. But the flow, I gave an 8. Delivery 7. Flexion 8. Mesh 7. Mix was a 3. Subject matter was a
Was it what?
4.
Cool. All right. Cool. Let's see who we got up next. How's everyone doing in the chat? Chat, how we feeling this one? Let me know. I don't think I've been asking y'all about the last couple. I'm so sorry. I've been kind of, getting a little fuzzy here. And yeah.
Scott did say in the chat he has a natural slur downside of being Australian. Way to pick on people, Izzy.
I'm just listening to.
Nope. Yep.
Saying words out loud.
Nope. You've offended multiculturalism. Like,
Listen
you
here.
cannot turn back.
You can.
Well, so in that case, it was intentional. Is that?
Yeah. All right. Cool. Up next, we have. Wait. What am I doing? Josh, how you feeling?
That was fire.
Oh, okay. Josh says that was fire. We got the juice point currently chilling with Sky. All right, Sky. Congratulate yourself. You're the holder of the J.Oint, the joint. Currently, Sky, you got the joint. All right.
To be fair, despite my criticisms, I thought it was fire too. So,
All right. So up next we have No Chill Deal. Let me drop that over here in the chat. And then it's that time.
Yeah, I do want to give Dylan a shout out because when I haven't listened to any of these, but I did pull his up beforehand because I was under the impression that it was unlisted or that you had forgotten it. If you notice at the top of his description, I will use this verse in a song in the future if it doesn't make it. Like, man's like, nah, this shit's fire. Like, fuck you.
He's like, I'm using
like
this
it.
one way or another. The stir fry?
The stir fry.
Oh yeah. My homie's laughing right now, y'all. Let me show y'all one of my most prized possessions that I have actually. It's something that I hold very dear to me, and I got from a friend of mine.
Makes me feel not bad for how high I am.
Good. That's right. We're all in this together, brother. But a dear friend of mine sent this to me upon my request, so it wasn't like, it wasn't a great gesture or anything. I kind of demanded it actually. But so I got this homie to send me this thing, and I told him, I was like, hey,
I know this.
no matter where I go, no matter how big I make it in music, I will always hold this dear to me, and I will always have this framed next to whatever records or platinum, gold, whatever that I have, and it's a scheme. We scheme stir fry. Yeah, that's all it is.
Throw the shit on wok, stir until fried, eat.
And you need a big fucking wok.
Why is this important again? Who wrote this?
Yo, I've got a solid wok though.
We'll get you up to speed. Don't worry.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
That's a prized possession of mine. All right. So it's that time again. I don't know if y'all know what time it is.
Roxy, why did you put pizza after the fucking clovers? Like, is it because we're baked or because you know we're hungry?
Oh, pizza sounds fire.
Bro, no. Sandwiches sound fire right now.
Oh,
I started this shit off thinking about sandwiches, and then your boy said something about fucking BLT, dog. Like,
BLTs. Oh, that does sound good now. Yo, what's up, Tony?
us though.
Yo, Tony. Why don't you submit, you motherfucker? I even extended this fuck ass competition and your bitch ass still didn't submit. Oh, I'm a salted pretzel.
Oh, that's cookies.
There,
Whoops.
That's like playing hella loud. Is that what the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. It was, but now it's not.
I turned it down.
Okay, cool. Bro, I did the song too. Man, then send it in. Send it in. Fucking send it then. Email it to me, bitch. What up? You did it. Send it in. What up? I play it. What y'all think? Chat. We gonna allow it if he sends it in? Send it. What up? Bet. Hey, let's go. Hold up. Chat. This is up to y'all, chat. Because this is up to y'all. If Tony sends it in.
Yo, Scott says BLT extra T. Dog, I want
Yo, you mean extra B? Yeah, that's
yeah.
my
Extra
boy.
B, bro. You can keep
Send
the
it,
L,
send it.
like
All right.
extra B.
What's your email? Man, fuck you. You already know what my email is. This man act like you don't know me. What's your email? Man, you already know it's me at Nampson.com. Come on. Send that shit. Send it, my boy.
Scott like extra T on BLT, so my rating drops to 5 out of 10.
Didn't we make an email that was like at Nampson.com?
What?
Didn't we make a whole email for this though?
Yes, but that's no. That's no. That's for when I do like live submissions kind of thing. Submit at and then Chris yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna take this one from the top because I gotta take a leak, so we're just gonna let it go out. But this is No Chill Dill.
Who is this?
Yes, No Chill Dill. I gotta take a leak. Cilantro, y'all motherfuckers in the chat, cilantro it up. Cheers. Ew.
My favorite drinking game.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yo, mute that John real quick.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. And we do this every night. I'm like, this life just might be right for me. And we lucid, but the truth is that the sky don't fly as high or shine as bright at all in the same light as me. No, sir. I've been living the human condition different. I don't suffer addiction, I only welcome affliction. They say the sky's the limit, but I don't buy it or give it a single minute of time. I've been implying I'm gifted. I'm living life like it's Christmas. Don't got a wife, I got bitches. I see you nice, but the list is depicting something else different. Oh, you naughty like a ho, ho, ho. Little shawty drop it low, low, low. With the guns, you bout to smoke, smoke, smoke. Make it cloudy, bout to snow, snow, snow. Drink another. Bring your mother. Bring your family and your friends that you love. Drink another. Drink another. When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Going in, I'm about to tribute like it's Katniss. Y'all pussies rolling off that catnip. I see these pussies getting distracted by that hit. I know what the fuck they think about that hit. I ain't smoked for like 8 days or more. I mean, I used to smoke, get high, and then I roast myself sandwich like a s'mores. I know what the fuck they thinking, devour or devour. Every fucking minute, every hour. Used to get high, used to rain that golden shower. Hold up, I mean, I used to do lots of dabs. I'm not talking tiny ones, I'm talking slabs that they inscribe in stone. If they wanna do this shit, you know what I be doing, cause I'm in my zone. I be so fluid when I let it out. Right now, I'm just sipping little vodka. I ain't smoke with it, but I am on ya. If you thinking you can go higher, let me hit that spliff. And they playing this shit down low like that piff.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now. You look appealing as hell. Another shot of tequila, she'll go from 10 to a 12. I put my head to her pelvis, and then her boyfriend get jealous. The way she gyrate my face, she look related to Elvis. Yeah.
Chris, vibe check.
2.
2. Chris said a 2. Tyler, can I get you to take the reins on this one? Because I gotta write all my stuff down.
Yeah, I'm still finishing out.
Oh, you're still jotting? Chris,
Yeah.
talk about how you feel about it.
Talk about why the vibe's there, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, you see, the vibe's there because the vibe is vibey, right? It's not like it's a 2 because it's not like a full vibe. It's like a midway vibe. And that's about all you getting.
Nah, keep it going. Run with it.
I'll take the reins.
Never
Hold
mind,
on.
Tyler's got it.
So this is the hardest one for me to actually settle on so far. A lot of the thing is I'm torn. I know a lot of Dylan's music, and that's the thing. Like I know that Dylan leans on auto tune in his pieces. I know he likes those raw cuts where you hear the breath takes and everything. And I'm so used to listening to his music through that lens. And so I tried to pull that out of how I judged this and just looked at it as a take. So the flow, I gave the flow a 7. And the flow's a 7 for me because Dylan always hits those raw, weird fucking pockets for me. And it sounds wrong to me the first time I hear it, but then I think about it, I listen to it again, and I'm like, the pocket works. And I used to tell Nampson the exact same thing. Like I used to say the same thing on every Nampson song that I reacted to. I would be like, that wasn't the pocket. Like, that's not a good pocket. And he'd be like, dog, that's my pocket. Like fucking live with it. And I'd be, yeah, you're right. And then I listened to it again. I'm like, this song's actually fire. So on that, like I give it a 7 for the flow because the pocket needs a second thought, but the pocket does hit to a certain extent. Delivery, I gave it 8 because again, that was Dylan's style. Like Dylan actually hit everything on it. It's a high 7, low 8. I erred toward an 8 because I actually do like the energy that he brought. I like how it hit his points, and honestly, I like a lot of his bars in there. Like again, tribute Katniss, talking about y'all getting high on catnip. They're clever bars in there. Inflection, I gave a 7. You can actually do better, and honestly, I take it back. Inflection, I give a 6 because you can do better. It would need a re-record to actually hit like your inflections that I would want to hit. and a lot of your things are written so that the auto tune actually pulls them out. Mesh, I gave a 6 because for the mesh overall, I personally feel like it would fit because it's a nice blend of energies. You know, you've got Nampy with the high energy, breathy, like open, like getting fucked up, and then you have similar subject matter coming in, a similar approach to it, but a completely different style. And again, I do actually enjoy contrast in that aspect. So I give it a 6. Mixability, I give it 2. I actually would have given it a 3 for mixability had you not went ahead and auto-tuned your stuff. Because that is undoing that's going to have to be done in the mix. And as it is, it's not going to flush in very well. Subject matter of 4, and I'm done.
All right. So, wait. Yeah, okay. So gotcha. Okay, cool. So for flow, I said 7 as well. Basically exactly what Tyler said. There was a couple spots where I was like, okay, this is like a weird. You keep changing the rhyme word too much there, if that makes sense. And that kind of affects the flow there, and that's what kind of threw me off there. Delivery, again, I was right there with Tyler, 8. I've heard you do better, but it wasn't bad, you know. Your inflection, I gave you an 8 on that. I didn't mind the inflection as much as Tyler did. I think this one was pretty solid. I'm a little faded. Mesh, I was right on the line with the mesh. I think this was like right on the point of where I just it was kind of falling off for me. I gave it a 5 just because I feel like it just didn't really work well as it could have in that light. Like your voice goes well, but the way it was presented did not mix well with the song at hand. For mix, I gave you a 2 as well, just the exact same reason Tyler did. The auto tune really kills me. I feel like I truly in my heart of hearts despise when people use auto tune on verses if it's not singing. Like if you're using it and like pitch correcting your vocals in a delivered like verse, I fucking hate it. And I'm sorry, that's like my personal feelings on that kind of delivery. So it's like that's why I dinged you for the points on the mix there. It's just I hate that shit, man. I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, for subject matter, I gave you 3. I feel like it held on pretty good for most of it. It kind of feel like it dropped down a little bit for me, just because again, I'm not super huge on the way like the storytelling bars kind of like. But again, you know, that's my preference on that. But overall, 3 out of the 4 I think was solid. Izzo.
Yeah, so I thought it was kind of fun. It had more of like a freestyle, like ad-lib kind of vibe to it, and I don't know, like the wordplay was fun, but there was like a lot of vocal processing going on. The mix overall was good, but I don't think it like meshes too well with the song, and therefore the following score: flow 7, delivery 7, inflection 8, mesh 5, mix 2, subject matter 3.
All right. Cool. Up next, we have Stray Dog. Izzo. Brace your ears. Our feller doesn't have the greatest of mixes, unfortunately. But we love you, Dark Stray. We love you.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up.
But just be prepared for the mix to be a little rocky.
Guys, I'm gonna say this too. Just for future open verses that we do like this, if you just record your shit and send it unmixed, mixability
Best
will
way to do
be
it.
will be a 3. Like
Yep. If it's
a lot of these that we're knocking down, are because y'all trying to do shit that hurts like the mixability into the final track. Like, come on.
Oh shit! I forgot to set a timer. There was something I was supposed to do. Josh, do you have the time? You know what time it is?
9:25.
9:25.
No. Do you know what time it is though?
It's cilantro time.
It's
God damn it.
Motherfucker!
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I do. You saw the light bulb turn on.
Yes, sir. All right, guys. What time is it?
Time for me to wash Pringles out of my mouth. Hold up.
Yes, sir.
You got snacks, bro? And you're not
Do you
sharing?
need?
Bro, if you don't bring snacks to a stream, you are failing.
Grind us up another nug, my boy.
You got a gaming channel, don't you?
This is a long time ago.
You don't know you don't know this shit though? Like you gotta bring snacks to the stream.
That's true. He's got you there. You really should. You should, yeah. Feels bad,
I'm
man.
set up. I'm fine. Just giving you shit for not sharing Pringles. Come on.
Mm.
What flavor?
You want one? Can I? There's Scorchin' barbecue.
Scorchin'?
Scorchin'.
Scorchin' tastes like?
Bro, this shit's new. It's the fucking bomb. Like I'm not sponsored, so like no.
They get the
no
experimental
kickbacks, but,
flavors over there in Kentucky.
Yeah.
The ones that make it grow extra
Bro.
limbs.
Scorchin' barbecue. It's the shit though.
Oh, barbecue.
Like
Okay.
yeah. All right. What? Izzy, I'm curious. How are you getting your buzz on for this cilantro?
I just took a sip of
Another space paper?
Did you want? I mean, I'll take a hit if twist my arm about it, but don't expect
Ketamine? A hit of what?
ketamine.
Oh, you gotta
You
take a
said
hit. I mean, this is cilantro, dog.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
You happy
Alright.
now?
Cilantro, baby.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I had plans to do other things as well.
You
I
didn't.
don't know if that's gonna happen.
Sora J in the chat said I do black tar. Well, you should change some things about your lifestyle currently. But you know.
Cheers, y'all. Oh yeah, black tar. Yeah, no, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
We
Like,
should-
stop that. Stop
we should
that today.
probably take a moment and reevaluate our lives here in this moment. Sorry, Jay. I hope I can give you some love and steer you away from that deadly H.
I've never carpet surfed for my Zans, but I've carpet surfed. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, and by carpet surfed, I mean I've surfed through some hairy bushes, but
I've surfed the Punani Yuga. Yeah, me too. Yep. All right.
No speak
with,
English.
with no shame. Like, I mean, once you get the hair out of the way, it's just a regular pussy. It turns out.
That's fact. Literally, man. That's a fact. That's all you need to know.
Wait, hold on. Let me jot it down.
Oh, shit, I didn't even write down dog stray. Hold up.
Yeah.
I was too concerned with snacks.
Dog stray. Dog. Right. All right. It's a joke, by the way. I don't believe you. Morty, yes. All right. Cool. Here we go.
Fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz.
I don't know if I dropped this in the chat, but here you go, chat.
Dancing around the bonfire, can't really get that much higher. About to get fucked up and I'm not a liar. Kiss Mary Jane, so say that I try to stop going up like my name is Pfizer. If she really likes it, then she's a geyser. Used to get white boy fucked up, but now I'm wiser. When she says harder, I surprise her. Stabbing them guts like I'm Michael Myers. When we get fucked up, yeah, is required. If your neck is strong, then you're high. Getting funky like some milk that expired. Show me the money like I'm Jerry Maguire. Stumble to the finish line right down to the wire. When getting fucked up is my desire. Nobody does it better, so I retired. Marley couldn't outsmoke me, really didn't have a chance. Went to the university with Method and Red Man. So high that I can kiss the sky.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. yeah. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now. You look appealing as hell. Another shot of tequila should go from 10 to a 12. I put
Chris,
my head to her pelvis,
vibe
and
check.
her boyfriend get jealous.
A generous too, because it's not really for me.
Generous too, because it's not really for him. That's understandable. That's understandable. Okay. All right. So I'll go ahead and start and say the flow, well, was a 6 for me. I was riding a lot higher on it until the second half came in. The second half
falling off.
Yeah, I really feel like
Ugh.
towards the end there, you were kind of trailing at the end of the verse, and it just wasn't. You weren't keeping up with yourself, kind of thing. And so I feel like that's where that landed. For the delivery, same thing. I feel like landed around a 6. I feel like there was just not enough of that oomph to it because it felt like you were trying to do it all in one take, kind of thing. And I'm not sure, if that what you're recording is looking like if you do multiple takes on things, or if you just do it over and over again so you get the take you're happy with. But definitely, do as many takes as you need, kind of thing. And I think that can help you in that section there. Inflection, I feel like was kind of like all over the place. Like I feel like that was at a 5 for me. Like I liked it in a lot of parts where I was like, okay, this is dope. This is sitting in a nice little like sound here. It's in a really nice little riding pocket. But then there was a couple parts where it just felt like it was off for me. The mix, I give it 2 actually. It wasn't like overly. I heard like it felt like you put a little reverb or something on there to kind of add like a little, and yeah, I'm trying to get out my thoughts here, but it was very sibilant. It was very, very harsh on that high pitch there, which can be dealt with, but like I think that was something that kind of was a part of the reverb as well. Jason, you fucker, thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. Come talk trash to me again, and I'm gonna tickle your feet. That's for damn sure. So beware.
Jason, what Pokemon game are you playing right now?
The new one.
Well, me too. Like, that was what I was trying to lead into, but I was trying to make a
yeah.
connection.
He's
Like,
trying to
what
have
the
a
fuck, man?
conversation.
I mean, I don't know, Jason. Well, he nuzlocks games sometimes, so maybe he's doing something.
Me too, motherfucker.
Yeah, so maybe he's gonna surprise me. Jason, what fucking Pokemon game are you playing, you piece of shit? Come here, I'll kiss you on the mouth. I don't even play Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. That's a Warzone YouTuber. Jason plays Pokemon right there, didn't you know? I'm gonna kiss that man on the mouth.
Yo, everybody in this chat going out and making some sandwiches and like getting ready to eat sandwiches and shit. Like, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
Tyler.
Pokemon Nampson's ball sack. I'll play that game.
Oh wait, subject matter 3 though, yeah. And then yeah, Tyler, take it away.
Oh, okay. Dog Stray, I love you, dog. Like, you're my boy, right? So Flo, I gave it a 4. I would have given it a higher score, but in that second half, homie fell off. You know what I'm saying? Like we've had this conversation, Dog Stray. Like I check out a lot of your music. I tell you the same thing pretty often. Problem is when you get to the second half, I feel like you have like a really solid pocket, and then you get into telling your story or saying what you want to say in the song, and you get locked into you have got to tell that story. And by the second half of the song, I get a pocket that you're no longer sitting in. You know what I'm saying? And so 4 for me for flow, 5 for delivery. Average. I mean, it was actually a solid delivery for me from Dog Stray, but I'm not judging this as somebody who knows Dog Stray's catalog. I'm judging this as somebody listening to a fresh artist, and so it's a 5 for me because if I was listening to you off the riff, I would be like, this is a average artist coming in and doing an average, delivery. Like you're giving me what I want in the places I want it, but nothing crazy, nothing terrible. Like 5. Inflection, I give you a 3. there were no points of emphasis for me here. Like that's again, like it wasn't to the point that it felt like it had no emotion, so it's not like a 1 or a 2. But there were no points of emphasis where I really like jumped up and said, okay, this is passable, this is preferable, like nothing else, like 3. Mesh, I gave it a 2. I don't think this fits the song. Mix, I gave it a 1. That's a harsh 1. It's probably honestly a 2 for mixability. Literally the reason I gave it a 1, and I'm gonna stand by the 1, is because you did go in and mix the song, and okay. No, I'm gonna give it a 2. X up my 1.
All right,
Give it a
all
2.
right.
Because I gave it a 1 because I know how you record, and I know that like, you know, the microphone quality is not there anything either, and so like you should have just sent the raws. So yeah, in fairness, it's a 2, but I also don't like how you actually mixed it. Subject matter, I give it 2. It was a generous 2. It was a 1. Honestly, it's written down as a 1. I'm about to exit out and make it a 2. It's mostly because like you did again tie back to the subject matter, and I've given that a 2 in the past. But you did not stay consistently on the subject matter.
That's fair. Izzo, take it away.
E. So, just to get it out of the way.
By the way,
Did
how you
bring
feeling?
it- Oh, I'm fucking toasty, my friend.
All right.
The quality did bring it down for you, but you did warn me, so I took it into consideration. So I thought there was parts where wordplay was fun, but like the creativity wasn't like persistent throughout the whole thing. And then it switched up enough to give the verse some character, but like it wasn't enough. And overall, I thought the flow was kind of lazy. So the scoring would be flow 6, delivery 7, inflection 6, mesh 5, mix 1, and subject matter 4.
Right.
A 4, you say?
Yeah, so
He's in his trip. Let him.
I'm a little fucked up, but I can't remember all the words that were said. But so yeah, for the benefit of the doubt, we're sticking with the 4.
My local Izzo over here is in mid trip.
I am
Mid-trip
not,
down
by the way.
memory
I
lane.
don't-
His
Just to clarify that.
his time distortions only came back at the points where Dog Stray was on the subject matter. I got you.
What the fuck? What am I
Is this
looking at
Jason?
here?
This is
Yeah.
Jason. I know because he's used this. He used this same stock footage from the same video. You remember the video where the chick didn't clear the bong?
Yeah.
It's in the same video. I saw it. Knew it was Jason right away.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me
remember the video, though.
that.
You remember the
I
video on
do.
that, yeah,
I
right?
do. I certainly do. I'm looking for it. Nah, it's not on here.
No. I said this same stock clip though was in that video.
Oh, okay. I got you. Disgusting. Anyways, we got JJV's up next. I think I might have already dropped it in the chat, but if I didn't hear it, is Jason JV. You could just put JJV. But yeah, make sure y'all click that link. Go drop him some love. Drop him a like. Drop him a sub. Tell him your boy Nampy sent you, and then give him a little reach around. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what we do here. We're all about that love. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
We give each other reach arounds. Every
Little.
day.
By the way, before I forget, does anyone have the time?
Oh,
Does anyone?
No watches. I don't have any watches.
I think you know what time it is, Izzy. I think you got the time, dog.
About that time, huh, brother?
Daylight savings?
Oh no! I'm afraid.
I feel like me and Izzy about to be best friends after this thing. like
It's nice meeting you, by the way. Yeah.
Attaboy. Fill me up, brother.
Oh.
I mean, I
While they're
will hit it. but-
Cilantroing. While they're cilantroing, everyone in chat go to the description.
It's okay.
And go look. No,
Chris-
wait.
Chris
Go
is
look
drinking
for-
Diet Coke.
No.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, that's
grape
right.
juice.
Yeah, it's
And
cranberry
whatever
juice.
else we
Yeah. Wait, did
but-
you say prune juice?
No, sparkling
Grape juice.
grapefruit juice.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No,
you said grape juice?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro,
grapefruit.
you did not.
Grape,
I'm about to scroll through this whole motherfucker until I find where you said sparkling grapefruit.
No, he
juice.
did say sparkling grape
Sparkling
juice.
grape juice.
Hold on.
Because I recommended Martinelli's, and I don't think Martinelli's makes a sparkling grapefruit. I don't think I would have made that mistake. So, you know,
No. Listen,
hey,
Go to the description
cilantro.
And follow Nampson's OnlyFans.
I'm sending I'm
Hey,
sending timestamps.
Don't
after
you
the
talk
stream.
about that right now.
And
Just-
now that they're in the description and they're not finding the OnlyFans link, go ahead and follow and subscribe every beautiful person that's in a verse in.
That's not public yet. Nobody talk about that.
Listen,
Under NDA, damn it.
I just have you guys know when this was said, I was still sober, and sparkling grape juice is something I've had. However, this motherfucker said grapefruit.
I never said that.
I
You
mean,
did.
Sparkling grapefruit juice is good too, man.
Have you-
On the
is-
grapefruit juice?
Is it actually? I'm not hating on it. I need to know if it's actually a thing. Because I even said, yo, but give me some ruby red. Like,
Hell
I'm
no.
down with that and all that. Y'all went with it. Come on now.
What the fuck is sparkling grapefruit juice?
How you
That was my question as well, motherfucker.
Homie's not even listening to songs anymore. He's just taking cilantros. He already gave out his juice point.
the joint dies with Ska. Like, Ska gets the joint. Like, nothing else matters.
Scott gets the joint. All right, yo. Up next, we have JJV.
Somebody back up in the stream to the point where this conversation was had and find out if this motherfucker said grapefruit.
Grapefruit. Grapefruit. You good, brother? You need another water? You got a water. He's dying over there.
House.
He'll be all right.
Is he? Who's at his house right now?
Oh, no days work.
Every night I like to get fucked up. Everybody saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Got me staring at my boom black, while on the shrooms like it's alright. Oh shit, my walls are all lies. In disguise, overdid it. Yep, I just realized. Deep down inside though, I think I kinda like. Yo, why the fuck are my curtains hella red? Pretty sure they was black instead. Feels like I'm on a movie set. Like, yo man, hella dope effects. Oh wait, hold up, was this a drinking game? Well then I was framed trying to play it straight, but I'm keeping it strange. I'm trying to focus on my play, but it's too late. Yeah, OJ's got astray, and there is no escape. I can't leave this vacay. Call me Frosty, I'll be back someday. Yo, where you going, Jay? There's no escape. Yo, where you going, Jay? Can't get away. Yo, where you going, Jay? There's no escape. Yo, where you going, Jay? Can't get away. Yo, float too. Yo, float too. Yo, float too. Yo, float too. Last fucking time I watch your movie. Fuck that shit. Hey, yo, Nampy. Cap this off, fam. Fuck.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a lot of.
Vibe check.
Obviously a 3.
Chris says a 3.
That's without me hearing the outro because Nicholas was dying.
Remy says hi.
Oh, what's up, Remy? Is there an outro? There's an outro? Oh, is there an outro past my own song? This looks longer than it should be. But there's JJV in the back here. Do I need to play through the rest of this?
Let's find out.
Alright. Nope. Alright, we're good. Cool. Cool. Oh! Hey, yo, I told you, bro. Jason, I told you. If you're in here, motherfucker, I told you I got him going with it. I told you, you goofy motherfucker. I told you.
Going with what?
Don't worry about it. It's a whole ordeal. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, it's a yeah. Anyways, Tyler, can you take the lead on this one? I haven't written a single thing down.
I'm finishing, but yeah, I'll probably be done before you.
Bet.
All right. Flow, I gave a 7. And I will just say I only gave it a 7 because I was on the fence about it, and I didn't want to do 666 on my sheet.
I feel that. That's how I was with
Like-
Dog Strays last round.
Like, yeah. So I gave it a 7. It's a low 7, high 6. The flow was fine. Here's the thing, like a lot of points, and this isn't uncommon. I know I've talked to you about it in your music before. You give me a lot of like hard stops where you're like hitting the beat and everything, and so you hit, but then you stop. You don't like let notes resonate sometimes, and that kind of like kills the flow, like how it really rides the beat for me a lot of times. Same with delivery to a 6 because that kind of bleeds into delivery. A little bit of this was kind of flat, was kind of in there. It was above average. I mean, I liked it, and I will say this: like this was a solid entry. I think this was probably better than your last entry. What kills me for this whole thing overall is the same thing that killed me for what's his name? I'm having a brain fart. Same dudes did the same thing. Curious did the same thing. He had hard stops with too much dead space in his allotted time. And what kills a lot of your scores for me is that you just like shut it down with that and then just went into like skit territory, like coming back into the song. Like, no hate. I'm not mad at it. If it made it, I would listen to it, but it's not as enjoyable to me hearing like dead space in the point where I'm judging you, especially to the length that you did where you just kind of bombed the verse and went into that dead territory just talking about your verse and everything. Like, I'm not feeling that. And it's the same thing I marked Curious down on, so don't even try to be mad at me for saying I don't like it. Inflection, I give you a 6. I didn't get a ton of Izzy is Roman in Dead Space, James.
Wait, hold on. What was delivery?
Delivery, I gave a 6. Flow, I gave a 7. Inflection, I gave a 6 because inflection, I mean, it lifted above. Like I said, I mean, for you, like it's solid inflection. It's better than I've heard on a lot of your stuff, but still not top tier for you to me. And definitely not, giving me like the pushes exactly in every spot that I want them for your punches and everything. Mesh, I gave a 5. Like it could mesh, but it's not gonna mesh like exceedingly well. You know what I'm saying? Like middle of the pack for me. Like I would listen to this as a song. It would not enhance the song for me anyway, because this would just be the middle of the song where I zone out for a minute. Mixability, I gave a 2. Again, man, you did things in the mix on your vocals that are gonna have to be undone before they're put in. And I'm gonna tell you this. This is from me to you personally. I know that you mix a lot of your stuff with Magix. Stop using Magix. Magix is not an adult program. That's a child program. Do not use Magix. Period. That's just me to you as a friend. That's bonus points. Subject matter, I gave it 2 because again, like you talked about the shit, you bounced off the shit, and again, there's so much fucking dead space. Again, here, like this is the same issue I have for Chorus. Like there's just so much dead space because of how you did the verse with like dropping the beat, dropping everything, and going off into your own territory for a minute. I get it. Like, yeah, it's artistic, it's creative, and all that stuff. It's not gonna add to the score for me though. Like, so 2 for subject matter.
What was your mesh again?
Mesh was 5.
Okay. All right, cool. So, for flow, I gave it 7. I like the flow overall. I think it was solid for the most part. There was a couple parts where it felt like it was getting a little too off. And then like Tyler was saying with like things getting into almost like skit territory that I didn't really like that. It took me out of the actual flow itself. The delivery, I gave a 7. Overall, I feel like you put a lot of emphasis into things and into the punchiness. You try to time your deliveries well. There was a couple spots where I feel like you kind of trailed off on like weird rhyme patterns that changed up abruptly, if that makes sense. Your inflection, I feel like could have been better. I gave that a 5. I feel like it was kind of like all over the place, which led me to the mesh of it. I feel like it was really, really not exactly for this song. Like, I feel like your What I'm About submission was better than this one, and I was really hoping this was going to be the other way around. Like, I feel like this was a step back, and I wanted to see a better mix. And that's the thing. I feel like you're not... I want to see your style brought into a mix of this, not your style brought to, like, just... I don't know how to phrase this. Am I making sense here? I don't know. Either way, I feel like you could take this and progress in a way where you learn how to mesh things a little better. So mesh overall, I gave a 4. Mix, I gave it 2. Same thing Tyler was saying, with the fact that things will be like needed to be undone with what you added in there. Subject matter, same thing too. I felt like there was a couple weird little tangents that it went off there with the story thing. Again, the kind of skit territory. But yeah, Chris gave you the vibe check of the 3. Izzo.
Yeah. So overall, I thought the flow was pretty cool. The lyrics were kind of like playful, and I like the switch ups that, like, as it moved through the verse, I was never waiting for something different. Like, didn't give me a chance to get bored.
Mhm.
But at that being said, I really don't like the repeating lyrics in the verses. It kind of brought it down. But all in all, I really liked it. Not entirely sure it meshes with the overall vibe of the song, but besides some of the mixing, I thought it was pretty cool. So, scoring is flow 8, delivery 7, inflection 7, mesh 7, mix 1, and subject matter 2.
All right. Cool. Right on. Up next, we have Jiminator. Good old Jimmy J.
Yeah, I'm alive. You guys don't need to send them.
How you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10 there, Jim? Or, Izzo?
I don't know. I feel pretty good, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. How are you
Good.
feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good.
I think Izzo's ready for another space paper.
Yeah.
I need to pee.
So, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that then. All right. Y'all, before we get into... We haven't... It's not time check yet, y'all. Chill. It's not time to check what time it is. Calm down. All right? Relax. We'll get into what time it is in a minute. But before we get into what time it is, it's time to check out the artist of the song up next. Here is the link coming in the chat. Make sure y'all go ahead and click that link. Go ahead and head on over there and drop him a like, drop him a sub if you're not already subscribed to Jiminator, because he took the time to submit an entry. So we want to take the time to show them some love. And after, and only after you've done that, okay? Only after. Don't cheat. I'll know. I'll fucking know you Jablinski, you.
He's checking work.
Yep. Only after you've done that, you can come back here, and then you can tell me what the fuck time it is. Can somebody please tell me what fucking time it is? I need to know. I'm dying. Can somebody please tell me what time it is? Does anybody know what time it is? Does anybody have the time? I need to know what time it is. Oh, what time? What time? What time?
Hey, JTO1's got a point right here though. Whatever Geminator's score is ultimately, it's only worth 3/4 as much as everyone else's score. Like
That's a valid point.
it's just like when I tell Geminator, he tries to send me a $5 dono. Like I'm like, nah, you gotta send like $6.99 to cover transfer fees. Dog.
Yeah, facts. You fucking Monopoly money, you beaver looking motherfucker.
Them blue backs and billfolds and shit. Yeah,
That's right.
That
Timmy
that
Hortons.
shit's so propped up by the American dollar. Our shit's looking like trash now. How's yours look?
DoorDash, brother. What was that?
I was talking to Geminator.
Oh, okay.
I said American money's looking like trash now. How's them blue backs looking?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
From my pee.
Oh, do we need? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Tinkle time's over.
Tinkle time's over.
Oh.
Well, what time is it after Tinkle time?
Listen to the next song time.
You fucking wish.
I think
Is
so.
it? I think that comes after the next time. I think there's a time between that though.
My clock might be running a little fast, but I think that's what it says.
You want to ask the chat?
Chat, what time is it? Chat. Chat, if you had to give me a guesstimate on exactly what the time would be if we had one central time that we could all get behind.
Space paper time. We don't all have space papers, okay?
Well, most of us
See,
do.
At least we don't have 24 entries like last time.
What?
We had 24 entries last time.
Oh, you heard it was a specific time. It's cilantro time, motherfucker. We're taking a special cilantro for this one. No, not us. Izzo, yeah. But we are gonna be dabbing some diamonds, some of the highest quality diamonds available. Ooh, baby,
You know
these
what?
things.
I'm jealous though, man. Like I got.
Hey, you don't need to be jealous.
No,
you just
no.
need to.
But I can't though. Like for reasons.
Why's that?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Tell me now in a text. Ooh.
Yeah, I'll tell you now.
Yeah. We're good. Izzo, you eating that space paper?
So, yeah, we're fine.
Actually, or are you lying to me?
No. I was just trying to like run with the joke.
Oh, okay.
Because it was confused that I was tripping earlier. I'm not actually tripping, for clarification.
Oh! You mean this whole time?
Well, I didn't want to ruin the joke, and here I go doing it. Like I was just getting high. I said space vape, and then the joke just ran with itself, and so here we are.
Wow.
I mean, now granted, though, I'm pretty.
I'm really upset.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Somebody's got to eat space paper.
Oh.
Josh, you want to eat some space paper? All right. Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
You want to eat some space paper?
I mean, I want to.
I think that's
Yeah, do you want to?
But I can't.
That is an awful.
Okay, but what if you could?
I mean, I would if I could.
What if I told you that the last thing that you got from me, if you looked in a certain area, you would find
what's the certain area?
In the you got the container, the little jar thingies, right? Underneath the little thing inside the lid, underneath that.
Fuck.
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't get my thingy.
You gonna eat it? You gonna do it?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Not
Oh.
not right now. Check your text. That's why.
All right.
But
I was being facetious. There isn't actually anything in there.
Well, I didn't think there was. I was about to say too, like the last thing you sent me ain't have no jar in it anyway. It was the
Oh.
thing before the last thing you sent me.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the one that I sent it in. Not that I send anything other than grinders.
Not that you've ever sent anything like.
Buy your Nampson grinder today.
Hey, not that I use this for tobacco, just so you guys know. But you should get one if you don't have one.
Ooh.
Did everybody already cilantro without me?
No, we're waiting.
Okay, I was typing a lengthy text that you asked for.
No, we're chilling. Guten Morgen. Oh yeah, let's go. My boy.
Good Morgan?
No, Guten Morgen.
Oh.
Holy shit. Have you opened this?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's the booth.
This is the intermission phase.
Is it? How many more of these we got?
A couple.
Oh, it's the Mambo. Hot damn. Let me see if I can get this on camera. Oh, I could definitely get this on camera. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a diamond, baby. Oh, god damn. It looks beautiful on camera.
I can't believe you haven't seen that.
Yeah, I definitely opened it up, but I think I just smelled it. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I want a nut in it.
We are always having the most fun Eli innuendo, and you can be having fun too.
That's true.
So wait, did Izzy just admit like he's been lying to us this whole time?
Well,
Running with the
I tried
joke.
to
Running with it.
correct
He
it
did.
several
He
times
did.
that
He did.
wasn't
I
finished,
flash
but
back
nobody was
now.
having any of it.
Yeah, I do recall multiple instances now. My brain is snapping back to like, there was a moment where he was like, "Oh, I'm perfectly fine, actually."
I tried to clarify. Now, granted, though,
He did.
I don't usually like smoking this much when I'm in front of people.
Smoke more.
But
I think you gotta take like Menace already called me out like at the beginning of the stream. When we took the first cilantro, I took like 4 shots at once, okay? Like you gotta catch up now.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I've been smoking this whole time with you guys.
I don't. I know. I need to get one. Like a warm summer's day on your wrist, my friend. A warm summer's day.
This is what peer pressure smells like.
Well, yeah. That's good, right? We're waiting for the warm summer's day. It takes a minute with dabs.
Yo, JT's fucked up with us though. What up,
Hey,
Bitty Bot?
let's
My
go.
little bro from the Y. What's happening, dog? Yo, Nappy, call him
Yes.
a bitch real quick though for not submitting to the contest.
Hey, you're a bitch for not submitting to the contest, Alpha Bite, alright? You and me, we were Cypher brethren together, alright? We started in the same gabagoo, alright? The same pond together. We were guppies. And then you swam off to the bay. And I said, no, I'm going to grow legs and I'm not going to be a fish anymore and I'm going on land. And then now I'm here. And then you did not submit. And that makes me sad, you big floppy fish you. Yep. Hey, Zimmy, cheers, brother. Congratulations on your second date, my man, my boy. That's my man. Guys, can we get a cilantro in the chat for my boy Zimmy? This is aside from the actual cilantro that we're going to be taking.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, this is for. He said he got a second date, so we got to cheers to the boy for the second date.
Hey, second dates. Let's go.
Second dates. But yeah, basically, Alphabet, fuck you. I love you. But fuck you for not submitting to my contest. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. No homo.
Hard.
Full homo.
No,
He's gonna
it's
be
like
hard
bro shit.
while he kisses you on the mouth.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, you gotta get that
I'm cool
bro
with
shit
it.
up.
Yeah,
it's
I
real
mean,
love,
yeah,
like,
obviously,
you got the
you
bro
gotta press
stuff, like-
Peter. Obviously, come on. What do you think? I'm new?
Sword
Think I
fights.
think I ain't never pressed
that's-
Peter before.
that's- Listen, when you hugging the homies, like that's how you assert dominance, like without asserting dominance. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Obviously,
like Dick's got to touch, mine's got to like stand out more. Like
correct.
Nick, mate with me before AWA.
knocks yours away.
All right. Oh, is it cilantro time?
Is it-
Oh.
yeah, that does seem to be the time.
It is not that time.
This man just went walking away.
I know, right? Be quick, be entertaining. Go.
What else? Fuck. Ah, I'm not good under pressure. Ah! All right, he's taking a rip. I think it's cilantro time now. Cilantro. I'll say it.
Who's up next? Who's the
Jiminator has been on next for like the past 15 minutes.
It's fucking Jiminator. Fuck Jiminator. Guys, can we get a fuck Jiminator in the chat? Just for old time's sake.
Oh, I got you hard. Hold on.
Yeah, I hope you got me hard.
Oh, I got you hard. And now I got you hard.
Hey, pause. Oh, he said reheat.
That's right. If it's not in all caps, you don't need it. Like it ain't hard enough. Like
I'm so high. What?
Have you ever seen Lorraine?
Yep. Very nice. Anyways, here we go.
They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping time to get fucked up.
So buddy, hit me up, right? I was in my bubble. You wanna do shots? You better make it double. But I don't want no trouble. I gotta work tomorrow. Dang it, stumbled to the couch. Oh man, what a snow. One thing led to another. Woke up. All these people in my house fucked up, top off. People pouring liquor, drinking quicker than they can deliver. I'm a team player, so I went and took like 12 shots. Tracers in my vision, stumbling like I'm Gibson. So really kicking, it's slurring like I'm half off. I've had enough. It's time to take a break and recollect my thoughts. I'm really tripping now. The ground is ever slowly coming up. That's when I laid my eyes, what I can only describe as a most beautiful sight. Big green eyes, sitting looking sexy. Asked her, can I hit it? Everything was slicey. Tasted like a flower. I hit it for an hour. Slowly got louder, sweet like ham chowder. When it was finished, went and took a shower. Spicy like a pepper. Best blunt ever.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping time to get fucked up.
Chris, vibe check.
Chris left.
What?
Chris left the Discord call.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's back.
Chris.
Alright, now that my shit's done bugging. 2.
Oh, he said, I remember you this time. If y'all don't know, that's a throwback to the last time. Alright, anyways, let me go ahead and get it kicked off here. Bubba. Ain't bad this time, alright? I ain't bad. You stepped the fuck up, alright? You brought your big boy pants, and you said, hey, I'm not playing t-ball anymore. I came here to play skee ball, alright? And I said, all right, Bubba J, let me see what you got. And you stepped up with an 8 on the flow. All right. I think the flow was pretty decent. There was a couple spots where I feel like you were just kind of droning on the same sound, same flow, and it kind of dragged a little too long, but not to the point where I was terribly bored. Delivery, again, I will give an 8. All right. I think your delivery was very punchy in the right spots. You were hitting in the right spots. But you could have had a little bit more articulation, a little bit more oomph to it to really give it that fullness to it. So I'd say the inflection was also an 8. I really liked it through and through. I think your inflection was good. I think it would have benefited more from the oomph that I was talking about in aforementioned delivery category. But yeah, I think the mesh was solid as well. Landed on like a 7 for that. But yeah, mix was solid. I think you're getting really good at your little mixing there, Jim. I'm proud of you. Look at you go. Look at you, Bubba. Look at you go. I give you a 3 for that one. Subject matter. Felt like you deviated a smidge, but overall, I was with it. I'll give you a 3 out of the 4 for that. So yeah, and Chris gave you the vibe check a 2. Tyler, what do you think?
Oh, flow 7.
Alright.
Flow was above average. Not great, nothing crazy. No like specific pockets that really like jump me out of what you were doing. And here's the thing, like Geminator, yes, a 7 for your flow at this point is a love from me because your flow has been shit in the past. So kudos for actually stepping up your flow, especially from like the last open verse. Delivery, I gave a 6. It was barely above average for me because you still sounded like Geminator talking, just with a little rhythm to me. Inflection, a 6, because you didn't give me inflection really beyond like basic emphasis. You gave me a little more than basic, I guess. But not enough that I would want you to like that I would say like you're killing it. You know what I'm saying? Like so 6. Mesh 4. This is not a song I want to hear exist. I'm sorry. It's not like the mesh to me, where you're at right now in this song and what you submitted in the verse, where you're at, I don't think it fits. I think it is still below average. I think you've improved a lot of categories. I think I've scored you in all the categories better than I scored you last time. I don't know that for a fact, but I believe that to be a fact. And I would say it sounds solid for you, but by no means is it at a point where it's a verse I would want to hear on this song. It's a contrast, but I think it detracts from other aspects. Now, that said, mixed too, because there are points in your ad libs in how you mixed. Yeah, you mixed it fine, but there are points in how you did it that I don't think feel right. And you added specific curves in the mix in how like certain ad libs hit and everything, which is going to detract from the overall song for me in the final point. So those need to be undone and reapplied with the raw stems. And so there is work to be done. It is not mixable as it is not fully mixable as is. To your subject matter, I actually gave you a 4, and here's why. There was a chunk to Nappy's point where I was thinking the subject matter is really dipping for me here. There is, there is some discrepancy in what is being said and how it's coming across and all that stuff. But then at the end, when I was convinced that you were talking about fucking this chick and laying her down and getting into her tender folds and whatnot, you turned it back and talked about how spicy the blunt was and everything. And I realized that whole setup for at least 4 bars or so was set up to talk to me about a blunt. And I appreciate the commitment to that deep fucking bar with the payoff that it came in being about a blunt. So 4 for subject matter, and the vibe check is on Chris. So
Yeah, Izzo.
Yeah. I thought the flow was interesting. I wasn't really feeling the delivery, like the mix, the layering, and the in and outs felt a little weird. It was definitely on subject though. I don't know if it fits with the song's vibe, but my scores are flow 7, delivery 6, inflection 6, mesh 7, mix 2, and subject matter 4.
All right. Cool. You love to see it. Awesome. Great job. Would
wish the
recommend.
Baloney Man was next, dog straight.
I think the Baloney Man removed his entry. I can't find it anymore.
Yeah, I didn't see one.
Oh well. Up next, we have Dr. Professor Simple himself. Mr.
Wait, is his name Dr. Professor or Simple?
Himself.
Simple.
Got it.
Simple has been like rallying people to join this too.
Yes.
In every
I love
opportunity he has had. So
That's my boy right there. Going out and getting the word out. Guys, before I ask you a very important question, because I do have a very important question to ask you. But before we get into that and before you guys spaz out in the chat about it, my more important request, there we go, of you is to go ahead and click that link that I just posted in the chat. Go ahead and travel over to yonder channel that it will link you to. This very same picture of my face you will be presented with. Go ahead and click this button right here. You're going to see it. Unless you've already clicked it and this little area is filled in, then don't click it. You've already done what you need to do. But if you haven't done that, you're going to go like this, up, and it's going to do that. Okay? And you see that? Okay?
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong too, if you have a second.
Yeah.
Isn't Simple so your project's coming out next month, right? We haven't talked about that a lot.
It's being made. That's what it is. What's happening right now?
But I think Simple's got a project coming out in April.
Simple has a project coming out.
And no offense to anyone I didn't plug, but I'm just saying, like, I think you're involved with that project too, right? He walked away when I was talking about that.
Sorry. Hold on. Yes, I'm involved. I highly recommend. Me too.
Had to think about it for a second.
I'm high as shit stains. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. But yeah, fuck Geminator. That's right. You tell him, Sky. But yeah, I'm involved in that project. I'm sorry. Mixing, doing all that jazz. Y'all are gonna want to listen to that because I mixed it. I'm faded than a hoe. Welcome to Yodi Land, y'all.
Oh, when Simple loses this, he's gonna be like, y'all were too fucking done when you got to mine.
Maybe. Yeah. All right, Zimmy, I love you. Take it easy. Stay sleazy. I'm gonna touch your heart with some poetry that I wrote, and then I'm gonna touch your sack.
Zimmy, I'll tickle your testicles while he's touching your heart.
Yeah. All right. Take it easy, brother. Up next, we have Simple. Make sure y'all go to his channel. Drop him some love. Drop my sub. Drop my like. Drop my comment. Tell him I said, what's up? All right. Let me start this one from the beginning as I walk my esteemed guest out of my house. All right. Here is this one by our boy Simple.
Wait, we didn't cilantro for this.
I think we did.
Wait.
Damn it!
Can't leave yet.
We never get away with it.
As the sober one here, I believe that there was no cilantro.
All right.
There was no cilantro.
All right. Well, I'll take a nice little go rip for the road with him, or for him.
Do it up.
My boy said he's too fried for the road. Cilantro, y'all. Cilantro guys in the Discord.
Cilantro.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and play this.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin
I
my
even know
blood.
if Izzy hit.
No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. And we do this every night. I'm like, this life just might be right for me. And we lucid, but the truth is that the sky don't fly as high or shine as bright at all in the same light as me. No, sir. I've been living the human condition different. I don't suffer addiction, I only welcome affliction. They say the sky's the limit, but I don't buy it or give it a single minute of time. I've been implying I'm gifted. I'm living life like it's Christmas. Don't got a wife, I got bitches. I see you nice, but the list is depicting something else different. Oh, you naughty like a ho, ho, ho. Little shawty drop it low, low, low. With the guns, you better smoke, smoke, smoke. Make it cloudy, better snow, snow, snow. Drink another. Bring your mother. Bring your family and your friends and your love. Drink another. Drink another. Drink another. Drink another. Drink another. When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
The party's popping off and you know that I'm about it. Random titties get presented, pussy lips are surrounding me. Every time I try to seal the blunt, I get hairs in my mouth. These bitches wanna fuck, they love the paint that I clown.
So sexy.
Think you dang with us and you know that I'm gonna doubt it. I'm trying to pass a ship, but think Nampi is gonna drown. The teeters forming a fog like a fire sprinkle the shower. Then we come up with this banger sugar factory.
I think this simple human host is going off the rails. Okay. I tried to pull the plug, but the damage was insignificant. I think the female deep throating is helping Coven manage it. It's going into override. I'm losing all control.
Come on, Nampi Bubba, pass me the ganja. I wanna get my full throttle until the sundown tomorrow. Yo, I met a couple models that wish they were chicken bobbleheads. DTF now, and they're saying they're on a blowy band. Cherry popping, passing pussy, pouty lips slide up and down. Vodka and tequila, Jaeger, Red Bull, I'm feeling it now. Drowning in the pussy, squirting, dive in the trenches. The only light in life I see is when I eat my way back out.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now. You look appealing as hell. Another shot of tequila, she'll go from 10 to a 12. I put my head to her pelvis and then her boyfriend get jealous. The way she gyrate my face, she look related to Elvis. Yeah, and I'm high and I'm blazed, I'm vibing, it's great. I'd never drop into state, ain't trying to be dying today, no. I've been piloting space, I'm trying to say I better not be flying away, frying my eyelids with haze, yeah. Up, up, up and away. Fucked up and it's great. Bust my nut in the face. We're fucked up every day. Cilantro. Drink another. Bring your mother. Bring your family and your friends and your
Izzy, did you tell me that you missed the whole thing?
I found the link. I'm listening now.
That was my fault. Sorry. My bad.
No, you're good.
Oh, man. Anyways. All right. Well, Izzy's going to go ahead and listen back to that. Fucking A. Yeah. Cool. Deliberate. Christopher. Vibe check.
It's solid but strong too.
All right. A solid but strong too. I can respect that. Tyler, I'm gonna ask you to go first when you get a minute, as I jot down my answers.
I'll talk to the flow first, as that is up front on my scoring card. I give it 8 to the flow. The flow was solid. There were flow switches. The flow switches were solid. Everything was going through. Biggest thing that hurt me from giving a 9 or a 10 is with the flow. You did not go into like okay. So your double time flow was on the chipmunk voice, which will be a recurring theme later when I talk about the mix. Unless you chop that piece out of the mix, which whole separate mixing conversation, which I'll have when we talk about the mix. But flow was solid. But problem, I can't give it higher because in general, you didn't switch up the flow as like nothing wowed me in like flow switches. You know what I'm saying? Like there were solid flow switches. There was nothing that took me above and beyond. Delivery, same thing. I give it 8. I thought everything in the delivery was solid. I actually, I like how you came with it. I think you came with it with a lot of the same energy you came in the last open verse. You came in kind of hitting some points for your normal vocals. You actually left those unmixed, which I'm not. Well, I've heard, but I'm not used to hearing from you on a submission for stuff like this, and so the last verse and this open verse are the only 2 times I've heard you like coming full on. You gave me delivery in the points though, so all blustering aside, it was an 8. I liked where you emphasized it wasn't wow, super fanboy amazing. Inflection, I gave you a 7 because you did take some step back in the inflection. You hit your inflection. It was way above average, but it wasn't wow, superstar fanboy. Again, amazing. Mesh, I gave an 8 because I do think it would fit. I would like the sound of the song at the end of the day. Mix, I gave it 2 only because, again, the chipmunk part is set where it has to be. That's where you're setting the pitch and everything and speeding up. I know that you hit that and pitch corrected it down to where it needed or up to where it needed to be. But that's going to have to be chopped out to go into a final mix for a verse for a song. And so I did give it a 2 because it's a little bit extra work than just like taking it, dropping it, and mixing it in with the rest of your vocals. Subject matter, I gave a 3, although I could negotiate to a 4 if everyone else disagreed with me, only because there were points where we went to a lot more about pussy and digging our way out of pussy than about getting fucked up. Done.
Done. Period. Nampy, are you muted?
I didn't like the chipmunk voice per se too either. To Roxy's point, I did not love the chipmunk voice, especially since it's gonna be like mixed differently. I did try to stay consistent though in all the categories on how I have scored everyone to this point.
Cool. Right on. Awesome. Simple. My man. Oh, I just got really bright there for a second. Cool.
I think I still shot a nappy too, though. To the chat's point, Simple had some really nice shots in the back of his video here.
Does knock it up enough.
Although while we're talking about like getting bricked up and busting our load, I'm concerned that this is the shot in the background, because like Nappy looks ready for that.
Listen, man, you could tell my eyes are redder than the devil's dick right there. Like I was high as shit, reclined back in my chair as I do. Look, I'm clearly like right at this angle. I'm talking some shit. And I'm like right here saying something, and somebody just got the right shot of me doing that, and then yeah, fuck all y'all. Yeah, I believe it's simple. Anyways, simple flow 8. Good overall, liked enjoyable. Delivery 7. I did not rate you as high as Tyler on this one. I've heard you deliver things better. I've heard you be more punctuational with your deliveries before, in a way that really hits on what you're saying. Excuse me, I'm very congested. Inflection, I again was the bad guy in this one. I said 6 on this. I think it was, better than average, but I feel like there was just like a lack in a lot of area. I feel like it was very one kind of tone throughout a lot of it, with a little bit of flicks in a couple areas, and then you had like a little bit of some reflections in the backing tracks, which I liked. But like,
actually, in a retrospect on inflection, I would probably go with you and go down to a 6. So I would change my score. I'm still allowed to do that. I did it last time.
So for Mesh, again, I'm gonna be the bad guy on this one. I feel like this is a 7, just because I feel like the styles that were utilized in the deliveries were very different. Not in a way that like clashed and kind of like, oh, I'm getting all weird again. Clashed in like a super bad way, but like clashed in a way that it kind of takes you out of it for a minute and kind of has to reel you back in. And it's like it's almost like the, oh, is the fish gonna get away kind of thing, And it's like, to a certain listener, I feel like it would, but to me, like it kept me in. So that's why I say it lands like a 7 for that for me. For the mix, I land on a 2 again. Exactly what Tyler was saying when that high pitch area came in. I really was not huge on that, and then a lot of the special effects that you added in, or like little sound effects kind of things, felt really, really loud and full in the ear. And maybe that's because you literally had like no mix on your vocals, but like I don't know, I just wish that would have been brought down a little bit in the volume. But yeah, subject matter, I agree with Tyler. I'm on like a high 3, but I do land on a 3 just because it does kind of stray a little bit for a while. Izzo.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna keep it pretty simple. So I'm not sure I liked it too much, but that might be a personal taste kind of thing. But I thought the flow was pretty good and it felt clean. But like the weird, like high pitched vocal modulation, like I don't think it blended well with the other mood of the song. Maybe a little bit too much about pussy and not about getting fucked up. But so here's my scoring. Flow is an 8, a delivery at a 7, inflection at a 7, mesh at a 3, mix at a 2, and subject matter 2.
All right.
It's got to be the bad guy for once, though. Right? Like, come on, though.
Okay. I'm just trying to keep it simple. I don't want to like belabor over my decisions between each number, way or the other. Just straightforward. I thought about it. Here's the score. Move on.
Yeah. All right. We got our local Xbox mic friend, our PlayStation controller.
That's the wrong link, Nick.
I'm excited for this.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is. You're totally right. I'm high as shit right now. I'm sorry.
I knew I'd heard that before.
Yeah. Now that I hear the thing, it does make a lot more sense here. There it is. I found it. Found it. Here it is, y'all. I'm sorry. I'll fix it in the description in a minute. Yeah. Cool. Alright, cool. Here's the correct link. I'm sorry about that. I hope we get a similar... Oh, is there no dancing video? If there's no dancing video, I am docking points immediately. This is Ridicule Hazard. Ridicule. All right. By the way, guys, make sure to go ahead and click that link. Go ahead and go on over to this channel right here. Drop him a like. Drop him a sub if you're not already subscribed. Drop him a comment. Tell him that, yes, PlayStation mic for life. That's right. Okay. Yeah.
Yo, Wait, what did James say though?
James said it's time. What do you mean? Oh, how silly of me. How could I forget? I'm a little faded. But y'all, it's that time. It's that time again. It's that fucking time that never stops being the time that it is. Does anyone know what time? what fucking time it is?
I think James does, but he doesn't get to answer. What time is it?
Fuck, I keep forgetting.
You love eating toast while you take a bath. Okay.
The last cilantro? Is that what it is? I think so.
Wait, is it the last one?
It is the last one indeed.
Did Tony Lonely not email you?
Oh
his
wait,
verse?
did he? Let me check. Tony, you still in this motherfucker? Tony.
Okay, I think if he
He
emailed
did.
it,
He did. Okay.
I think if
All right.
he emailed it and hung around, he's still in. But if he dipped, then he can't be in, right? Like that's fair, right?
Chat, what do you think? What do you think, chat? Tony, are you still in here? Tony. Oh, he's still in here. He is
still here.
Right, cool,
okay.
Cool. All right, bet. No. All right, cool. Oh, you want Tony to go before you? All right. Okay. Say less. All right. I'll play it.
I gotta get a new sheet ready.
I know, right? I didn't even have this one up yet. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up. There we go. Okay, yeah. Let me pull up a whole another section. Okay. This is gonna be for Tony. And it's gonna be under.
Oh wait, this isn't ridicule anymore. It's Tony.
Yes, we're doing Tony.
Sorry,
first.
my brain just caught up with the conversation.
You're good. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and flip this page because it'll be easier. Thank you for not letting me forget, Tony, because I was high as a motherfucker and I was literally just clicking through my description. I'm sorry.
It didn't remind you. I did.
Who did?
Me.
Yes, that's what I said. Thank you. That's what I said.
Oh.
Thank you.
No, you said Tony. I was like,
No, I said
what the
thank
fuck?
you for reminding me not to play Tony.
Oh, you did say Tony.
I said it in the sentence, yes. I don't think I said, Tony, thank you for reminding me not to play Tony. No, I said, thank you for reminding me not to play, or to not forget Tony. Fuck, man. Now you got me all kinds of fucked up, dog. Come on, chill. All right. All right, here we go.
Wait, we gotta cilantro this.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go. What?
You right. It's that time. It's
Nagasaki,
that
most of got the Latin,
it's
so she-
already playing. Rewind it back. Take it back. Take it back, daddy, yo. All right. Cilantro, y'all.
Cilantro.
Woo. All right. Cilantro, y'all. Tony didn't upload it, so I can't drop this in the chat. But Tony, link your channel in the chat. Do it now. And y'all drop him a sub or your bitch made. Simply put, like easy. Tony, put your link. And if Tony, you don't put your link, then your bitch made. How you like that? All right, I'm gonna play it.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping time to get fucked up.
Hey, yeah, you know that we party. Bottoms up, bombs away like we in Nagasaki. Mostly got the Latin in me, so she calling me Poppy. I beat the pussy up so long, you think my boy Mazzagatti was reffing it. A definite, I'm a veteran. Fuck her like she never been. I hate the cervix so much, you think that I study medicine. I nut up on her face.
Oh, Google, I'm gonna smack you. Hold up.
Just stop this.
No, it's fucking.
Oh, it's Google.
Nagasaki,
Yeah.
mostly got.
Every night I like to get fucked up.
There you go. Y'all sub up my boy right there.
Drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping time to get fucked up.
Hey, yeah, you know that we party. Bottoms up, bombs away like we in Nagasaki. Mostly got the Latin in me, so she calling me Poppy. I beat the pussy up so long, you think my boy Mazzagatti was reffing it. A definite, I'm a veteran. Fuck her like she never been. I hate the cervix so much, you think that I study medicine. I nut up on her face, she rub it in. My girl got better skin, I thought I'm stretching it. I'm a king, one let a peasant hit, that's right. I'm sipping on some Henny, I got plenty drinks tonight. Man, I'm fucked up, had enough drugs. I beat that pussy up, I'm calling that shit tough love. I'm trying to.
Yo, I'm gonna fucking smack a hoe. Hold up.
You gotta download it and play it, dog.
me download
I'm telling you.
I've never had to do it twice in one go round. That's some.
That's why I always play your songs when you email them to me from like an unknown device.
That is just
Telling you.
disrespect right there. I'm gonna tell you what. Let me go ahead and switch this over to change windows. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. All right, take 3 in this motherfucker.
Nigga, she not discreet, she be screaming or some nasty, yeah. And we dead, I'm trying to fuck some, she go to sleep after round 1, like Tyson, but with
Yeah, that's good.
Were we back? I feel like we were back a little bit more, weren't we?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna take it back to like 2 minutes.
Just
some Henny, I got plenty drinks tonight. Man, I'm fucked up, had enough drugs. I beat that pussy up, I'm calling that shit tough love. I'm trying to fuck some, she go to sleep after round 1, like Tyson, but without the glove. Down a bottle of jacket rum, she hot like the Nevada, some baggage from some nasty, yeah. And we dancing like Michael Jackson, standing on top of a cannon while watching a child run. Damn, I call her squirter for a reason. She loving me, but she vegan, she not discreet. She be screaming noise complaints like every weekend. She fall in love with me, and I ask her, you wanna get fucked up, little shawty, yeah.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now. You look appealing as hell. Another shot of tequila, she'll go from 10 to a 12. I put my head to her pelvis and then her boyfriend get jealous. The way she gyrate my face, she...
Chris, vibe check.
Honestly, this is my favorite one. So a strong 3.
Strong three. Okay, all right. All right. Tyler, can you take the reign on this one for me?
Yep. So flow, I felt like the flow was solid. The flow was more than solid. The flow was strong. But again, recurring theme that I've given a few times as feedback, you found what you wanted to do and you stayed there. There wasn't a lot out of the box. It wasn't enough for me to like knock it or anything like that. It was still strong, but I went with the 7 for the flow simply because there wasn't like a strong like flow switch. You know what I'm saying? Like there was nothing that wowed me outside. Things that have had flow switches that didn't wow me have gotten 8s. And so for me, it's a 7 right there. Delivery, I gave it 8. I thought you came strong. I thought you gave me like emphasis, most of the points that I wanted them. Like nothing too crazy. Like you just gave me like a good riding. Like I felt like I was on a wave, you know? And so I hit the high points when I wanted to hit the high points. I hit the lows when I wanted to hit the lows. There was nothing emphasizing like strongly in either direction.
What'd you say for those past 2 scores again? Sorry.
7 for flow, 8 for delivery.
Gotcha. Thank you, sorry.
7 for inflection, kind of for the same reasons, because I got strong inflection. I got more than no inflection. I got above average inflection and better than average inflection, you know? Like but nothing like you didn't like grind out to give me like that one spark draw point. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing really like pulled me to a specific point. Everything rode the same waves. So for inflection, 7. As far as mixability, 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Mesh, 7. I think it would sound like way better than the average mesh. I think it would sound great together. But it's not going to be my favorite mesh out of all this. And so 7. Subject matter, though. I had to dip to a 1, dog. Like, we talking about fucking bitches. We talking about getting bitches bent over. We talking about like getting them horny with the shit and everything, and then like bringing them back. Like elongated schemes and everything are all focused around fucking bitches. And so like the references to getting fucked up were the emphasis points rather than, or well, were the accent points rather than the emphasis points to me. So I gave a 1 to subject matter. Yeah, there we go. And then
Cool.
Chris gave a 3 to the vibe. Now, overall, I will say too, I thought it sounded fantastic. I liked it. And I agree with Chris giving it a 3 for a vibe check. Like it vibes, like it sounds good on its own.
Mm. Right on. So for flow, I gave it a 9. I really liked the flows that were done in this. I think they were really unique. I think they were very outside of the normal pocket that I would have done. And they landed well. And I expect that from Tony, and he usually 9 times out of 10 lands with that. Delivery, I gave that an 8. I felt like there was a couple parts where it was building in a lot more areas that are building in an area that I wanted a lot more out of it, and it didn't punch in that exact type of way. I think you mentioned something about that as well, Tyler. For the inflection, I gave it a 9. I think Tony does inflections really, really well. And I think he hit a lot of exactly what he was like trying to say in the right inflections. But that I'm gonna skip ahead to the subject matter. Goes to say exactly what you said is what he was trying to say didn't exactly fit with like what the song was. So for that, I gave it a 2. I felt like exactly what you said was, it felt like it was the accent marks rather than the emphasis points of like the whole getting fucked up kind of thing. That being said, the mesh I think was really nice. It meshes well, our voices go well, the sound goes well. I think it's got an 8 for the mesh. Mix was a solid 3 out of 3. Subject matter, like I said, was 2, and then Chris gave 3. Izzo, what you think?
Yeah, I liked it. I thought the wordplay was fun. It was pretty tight. Like it hit where it was trying to hit along the way. The switch ups gave it like some cool texture, but again, a lot of pussy talk. Like felt like we went off topic quite a bit. But the punchlines in it were, pretty clever though. Thought the mix was a little weird. Sounded like there's some like over modulation going on in the voice. But overall, I liked it. So flow is going with an 8. Delivery 9. Inflection 9. Mesh 7. Mix 2. And subject matter 2.
All right. Cool. Then we got one more. Our friend Ridicule Hazard over here. Let me go ahead and make sure we got that link dropped. And then we will go ahead and add everything together and see where we're sitting. And we'll have a set of winners. A set of people.
Set of people
doing a thing.
Oh, a set of people. See you.
Oh, did this come exactly in time? Oh, yes, it did.
This is Ridicule, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Last entry right here, y'all. But before, I think we already did for this one, but I guess it's happening again.
No, we didn't.
No, we definitely did, because it was the last one, and my buddy was about to leave, and I took a hit for it anyway.
We did though. Yeah, you're right. Ugh.
But fuck
Do
it.
we have to again?
Yes. Cilantro. Hey, wait.
I'll finish the bottle right here.
I have to
All
play
got,
stupid.
like-
I have to play stupid. Does anybody know what time it is? Does anyone in the chat? Does anyone have a timepiece on them?
Is it any specific time, guys?
Can somebody inform me as to what time it might be? Because I'm pretty sure somebody's gotta know. Oh, that's right. Pizza actually sounds fire right now. Thank you for that idea, Loopy. That's a great call. I'm gonna
Fuck you. I'm about to burn my house down, turning my stove on after the stream. Okay.
All right, yeah, but it's cilantro time. So cheers, chat. I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Make sure you guys go ahead and check out the link here. I dropped it. Go click it, or you're a loser if you don't click it. And that's what my mom said about you. So yeah, think about that.
Keep it a sandwich. I ain't got no cold cuts, James.
Yo, BLT though. Oh.
Extra B, come on.
Oh, yo, I do have cold cuts. Huh. All right.
You know how much better cold cuts are though when you heat them up, like toast the sandwich. Like, come
That's
on.
facts.
Slap it in the oven.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
cold cuts are always good, but like when you get that heat, like that toast, like
Yeah. Anyways. Cilantro.
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 I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked
Gargantuan
up.
cilantro right there for you, by the way. Ridicule. I said since it was the last one, I was just gonna finish the bottle, and damn,
Ooh. More power to you.
there was more in the bottle than I thought there was.
I can hear it.
That wasn't me.
Well, no.
That was somebody else.
The burp was me, but I could hear the burn in the throat. Fighting this way.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
All right.
They're lying saying don't do drugs.
Butter on the
Fetish ain't
sandwiches,
got a
though?
red dot
Like, hey.
fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
You gotta butter the grilled cheese. Come on, though. Like, I know, like, mayonnaise gives it that extra crisp, like that clean crisp. Like, I ain't hating. But, like, butter got the flavor.
Wait, is that a thing? People put mayonnaise on their grilled cheese?
Okay, I hate mayonnaise, but I've done it just to see, like, how it turns out. And I will tell you, like, it gives it that better golden brown all around.
Oh,
But
okay.
the flavor is not there, dog. Like, nah.
Yeah,
butter.
see, I'm flavor over appearance.
Yep.
All right, let me take this back a minute.
Red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
She's fucked up. I'ma drink the gobble, get turned up. I'ma steal the show. Make that fire flow.
Ridicule's like, I'm dying over here.
Gotta make my way, take the pain, make my fame. I came to play, I'm here to slay, I'm gonna kill the shit. I'm a player, man. Ain't no time for games. I like to
Cooking with napkins. Hey, listen, Tyler gives cooking often, okay? If you guys don't know, I am a cooking enthusiast.
Let the man plug. Let the man
He's
plug.
not streaming it.
Like, my next...
I'm not streaming. I'm so sorry.
Bro, you stop sharing the shit. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm a
I
chimpanzee.
thought we were still in trash time.
Oh, my bad. My fault here. Now we should be good. This should be shared now. My fault, chat. I thought I had shared it again. My bad. Anyways. Yeah, cooking with Tyler and Nancy.
Yo, that should be a weekly show. I'm just
I'm
saying.
for it. You want to?
I'm down.
Give me a time and a motherfucking place, dog. I'll do
Hey,
it. I used
down.
to do streams cooking with Rebsy back in the day.
Oh
Yeah. The Rebsy burger. The infamous.
well, you know, I've been thinking about like starting a cooking channel on YouTube for a while anyway. So like this is
Man,
my end.
that's one of my lifelong dreams.
Mm.
Not
I love
specifically a YouTube channel, but you know what I mean. cooking
I
shit.
love cooking, man. Like, nah, I got to show you some shit. I didn't know you were passionate about cooking
Oh,
like
I
that.
care
Like,
deeply.
bro.
Deeply. Anyways, we gotta play this. The poor
Yeah.
Ridicule over here is having a heart attack. All right. My dog just let out the weirdest snore sound I've ever heard. Anyways, here we go. Let's go. Ridicule Hazard. Get fucked up. Yeah. No? Okay. Hold on.
But if you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
When I see your mama, she's fucked up. I'ma turn your gobble, get turned up. I'ma steal the show, make that fire flow.
Face,
Gotta take
Tyler.
the blow, kick her out the door. Gotta make my way, take the pain, make my fame. I came to play, I'm here to slay, I'm gonna kill the shit. I'm a player, man. Ain't no time for games. I like me speaking cause the dragon layers just got slain. Fucking hard, taking hard, slaying up these bars. Hitting hard, making bars, seeing stars afar. Hitting shards, playing hard, turning up too far. Look at heaven off from my last bars. Those were jokes that were made for Joe. Mama! I'm the one who's been running the show. Joe! Can't catch me lagging on the phone. This a PlayStation mic is hopping out of this though. Like that sound quality could be off of a PlayStation mic. If you rock with the burst super hard, you love the message. You came in with a good mic, it was flawless. Get that bitch in 3 taps, see you feel.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it,
my
that's
scores.
cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot.
Chris.
He quote the thing that I quoted that you texted me.
Yeah, he did. He did do that. Yep.
I think that saves it a little bit from there not being a dancing part.
Okay. Yeah,
So a
maybe.
3.
Okay, he said a 3 for the vibe check. All right. Okay. I'm gonna say we were a little bit lacking in the flow. I feel like there was a couple spots where you were really hitting those harsh S sounds and kind of slurring a lot. You're getting those sibilant noises, and kind of slurring together a lot of your stuff. So for flow, I landed on 6. For delivery, I landed on a 7. I feel like it wasn't that bad. It was pretty all right, pretty okay. Yeah. Inflection, I saw you trying. You tried a lot. I think a lot of it worked in terms of what you were doing. And your inflection, I was pleasantly surprised with. I was leaning towards a 6, but I felt like being a little generous, and I landed on a 7 for the inflections. I think you did some pretty neat inflections in there. That being said, the mesh, I was not feeling. I gotta give that a 2. I would not put these together at all. I'm sorry. It's just not. I don't feel it. Mix, I feel like she's tough. It's a 1. You know, coming in, doing your best on that PlayStation controller, and I respect that. You know, you keep PlayStation controller mics matter. That's right. Yeah. Subject matter, I teetered between like a 1 and a 2. I ended up going for the 2, just because, like, I don't know, I was a little all over the place with this one on the subject matter. So yeah, Chris gave it a 3 on the vibe check. Tyler, what you think?
I give the flow a 6. It was better than average. It was basic. It wasn't doing anything crazy, but you know, I mean, my man hit a flow. You know, he hit a pocket and he stayed in it. So let's go. Delivery, I gave a 7. Like delivery.
Hey.
He's self-aware. Self-awareness got the boost for me. You know what I'm saying? Like self-awareness on what my man is doing. Now, I hurt you in the subject matter, but it hit you in the delivery. Inflection of 5. Only so much you can do, dog. But like, you know, it was where it was. It wasn't bad. It just like it didn't pop for me. Mesh was a 1. This song can't happen. Mix was a 1. It's a PlayStation microphone. Subject matter's a 1. Like, I mean, he popped off. A lot of it was memeable, though. Let me say this: while the subject matter was a 1, I love that it shouted out the history.
Yeah, thanks.
I love that we're continuing the story. I love that you had no intentions of winning and still went there.
Yes.
Like, hey,
Nothing but
golf
love.
clap for you. You got there. Like the subject matter was a 10 in spirit, but a 1 in criteria. Like, no offense. Yeah.
Izzo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little harsh too. I don't know why, but I'm not sure if I liked it. Might be just me. I thought it was creative, but it didn't feel like it was like leading me anywhere. Like, I don't know. I felt we were just like sliding through some of the beats. It's weird modulation on the voice mix. So here's the numbers. It's flow 6, delivery 7, inflection 6, mesh 5, mix 2, and subject matter 2.
All right. Okay. And now it is time to add the scores. Somebody tell a story while I do this. Tell a happy story or whatever kind of story. I don't know. Probably dreams.
You can skip mine because I got my scores added. Unless you're doing like everything together.
Oh, well, yeah, no. If you've got your scores, yeah, go ahead
I
and
started adding the scores at the beginning, then I stopped doing that along the way.
Okay.
You want overalls?
Yeah.
Loopy 34. Curris 36. Hazard 21. No, I'm jumping all over this. How I wrote
you
are. Unknown 32. Ska 35. Simple 35. Trip 27. Dylan 33. Geminator 29. JT 39. Dog Stray 18. JJV 28.
What was yours for JT again?
What's up?
What was yours for JT again?
39.
All right. Cool. Tyler, tell a story to the chat while I add my scores up.
So guys, once upon a time, there was a young man named Tyler. He was sitting on a stream one night trying to think of a story to tell. And he couldn't think of one right off. Then he remembered, out of the blink of an eye, even, a story about a young man named Chad. Now, Chad was an overachiever.
Real quick, Tyler, before you continue, the scores you gave me, did you add Chris's score to your score or no?
No.
Okay,
no,
I
Chris.
figured. Go ahead, though.
Chad was an overachiever. Chad would always go above and beyond. Chad would use every means at his advantage to get whatever edge he could. And Tyler wasn't a big fan of Chad. Chad seemed to always get the bitches. Chad seemed to always come out on top. Tyler, just so you know, got the bitches, but he had to work. So Tyler would go see Chad would go to the bar. He would buy everybody drinks. Tyler would go to the bar and he would be like, "Hey, bitch, you want to fucking get a pizza?" And then she would slap Tyler. And Tyler would be like, "What? You don't like pizza? Like, what the fuck?" But it wasn't that. The bitches thought Tyler was saying, like, fuck and get a pizza. But he was saying, fucking get a pizza. Like, do you want to fucking get a pizza? It was innocent. It was all in love. It was nothing negative. It was no hate. It was nothing, hurtful. Chad had the green. He had the Benjamins. Tyler said, I got to figure out how to get the green. And Tyler realized the way to a bitch's heart is not the cash. It's that real green, that green. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, bitches love that green. You done?
What's up, Tilly? No, not yet.
Hello, Tilly.
Can you drag
So
out a
it's-
little longer?
Yeah. What do you guys want to know a story about, chat? Real quick, tell me what you want to know of a story about.
Tell me something about American history that I don't know.
American history that you don't know. Oh,
And go into great detail.
I've controversial.
No, what was that one
details.
thing that you told me that that you like go on and on about or whatever? Ah, fuck, you were telling me.
I can go on about the Civil War, but a lot of people don't want to hear about Civil War American history.
Then something of not that nature then.
Let's see. I can go about Appalachian history.
Sure,
What do you
that'll
guys want to know about Appalachian history? Do you know that Kentucky actually is the best place in America to grow weed? Or I'm sorry, it's the best
That
place in
can't
the
be
world to
right.
grow weed. It's also the best place in the world to grow hemp. Before America put regulations on hemp and such, we actually had a booming hemp industry. Now, if you look at current economics mixed with American history, Kentucky is a pretty poor state, right? Most people know that. A lot of that's because after the hemp industry was outlawed in America, beforehand, Kentucky was a huge hemp supplier. After the hemp industry in America kind of got shadow banned or what have you, the 1800s equivalent of shadow banned, Kentucky went to tobacco production. Rural communities in Kentucky that depended on growing tobacco crops were bought out in the early 2000s by the government to not be able to produce tobacco anymore. And so you have mass poverty in rural Kentucky now. A lot of that is because Kentucky's climate is suitable for growing tobacco, growing hemp, growing weed, so on and so forth. You can literally throw some fucking seeds from a bud on the side of the road in Kentucky, and that's just going to grow in a couple of months. Like, Nevy's like, hold up, do I need to be taking notes right here? Like, what am I taking notes on? Like,
Izzo, do you have your numbers?
I was high-key hoping that you weren't going to say that, and about halfway through while you were calculating, I was like, oh shit, I better add these up. So give me another minute.
Okay, yeah. Continue, Tyler. You were saying hemp seeds along the side of the road.
yeah, when you look at poverty in Kentucky, a lot of it's drawn because
There is
the
a
government
quiz
bought out
later.
Fuck. A lot of the poverty in Kentucky is because the government bought out weed, or bought out tobacco. But there is a push right now to make Kentucky a huge hemp supplier, which is actually coming on government contracts right now with grants. But the government still controls it. So let's make hemp accessible. Let's make weed accessible in Kentucky. Everyone.
Hallelujah.
But let's see. Sounds like the favorite history teacher I never had. Oh yeah, I actually was a history teacher, JT. So if you don't know that about me, welcome everyone. I used to be a history teacher. I went to college for it and everything, and then did it after college. But let's see. What do you guys want to hear? Because I can talk about
the Mothman.
the Mothman.
Oh,
Well,
the Mothman.
do we want to get into bullshit? Like the Mothman's not nearly as interesting as like Slenderman and fucking Skinwalkers and shit. Like,
Tell me about
most of-
Skinwalkers.
Skinwalkers are scary as fuck. Okay, I actually will not go outside and say skinwalkers where I live. So if you guys don't know about the urban legends about skinwalkers stand up, walk over backward. They can stand up, walk like humans, whatever, and come and take your fucking soul. They'll take your fucking travel kit, whatever you got. Uh, the Mothman is more of a West Virginia thing. I don't know why that shit's even as popular as it is, honestly.
Hate moths.
Cthulhu, man, y'all going crazy in the chat about the Alamo. Kentucky was actually the major defender of the Alamo, so I mean, you're welcome, Texas. Not really much else to say there from the chat. They'll take your girl. Kentucky will take your girl. A little nervous, usually never nervous. Lived in West Virginia when they shot the Mothman prophecies. Yeah, no, Mothman's big in West Virginia. That's what I'm saying. Like Mothman's not really big here. Slenderman and Skinwalkers are big here, but like if you know about Slenderman, you mostly know about Skinwalkers. Like Skinwalkers are just freaky shits that can shapeshift and have like burrows. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but they don't like to be called skinwalkers. So like when you're outside, you don't say skinwalkers just like you don't say wendigos, you know? And if you guys don't know about wendigos, like that's the real shit y'all need to be worried about.
Well, do tell
Take your
us
girl.
about wendigos.
So wendigos are actually rooted in Native American legend. Like if you look into Native American legend, you can find a lot of the tree spirits or wendigos and everything. There was a movie made recently. Hold up, what was this movie called?
I am ready, but
Okay, let's go. Hold on before I get Izzo's scores. I just gotta say, I am just thrilled that I made 30 of y'all sit here and listen to Tyler educate y'all on things that y'all probably weren't gonna do any Googling yourselves on.
Not the Wendigo. Now I'm not actually want to tell you guys about the Wendigo movie, but it's not called Wendigo, so don't look for that. Fuck.
All right, Izzo. When you added your scores, you didn't add Chris's points in, right?
Negatory.
Okay, so read me off your
Really
scores
hope
whenever
I
you're ready.
added them up correctly, but because I didn't double check, so they are what they are. So good luck with that. So Loopy 43, Now Unknown 38, Tripped Up 32, JTO1 46, Curris 39, Ska 37, Dill 32, Stray Dog 29.
Wait, hold on. What was Ska?
Ska 37.
Okay, go a tiny bit slower for me.
Not bad. I was trying
You're
to
good.
blast through it.
You're good.
Dill 32,
Okay,
Stray Dog 29,
okay,
Jason 32,
okay.
Jiminator 32,
Uh-huh.
Simple 29,
Uh-huh.
Ridicule 28,
All right.
and Tony 37.
All right. Tyler, what was your total again for Tony?
Tony was a 33.
All right. Cool. All right. Solid. All right, and then so Ska gets the joint point. Let me go ahead and put that down there. Where the fuck is Ska's? Right there. Okay, cool. Joint point. 1 point. Cool. So then in that case, we're looking at, I guess we'll just do total score, which adds up to 37. So I guess total score will be out of 50, 50, and 50. Well, no, hold on, because then that's got to add 3 there. Yeah. Right? No, because Chris's points. Okay, hold on. I am drawing a blank here. Okay, so then +3 for Chris. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. So then the total points in that case will be out of 144. Okay, cool. Cool. Dope. Let me double check that. This. Yes. Yeah, dope. Yeah, math is difficult. Okay, cool. So 7 plus 34 plus 43 is 114. And then plus 3 is 117.
Ridicule Hazard looking for that extra point for saying he was the loser.
I don't. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. So 40 plus 32 plus 38 plus 2. Okay.
I know you're breaking out the calculator.
Oh, I am. You're 100% right. I'm absolutely using the calculator. I don't trust my own math. All right, plus 32 plus 2. Okay. All right. Okay, so then this is 38, 39. Tyler, tell him another story.
What do y'all want to hear about this? Chat, let me know. Until then, I'm gonna let you guys know firmly. Sally did not have arms. She did not knock on the door, but she definitely bobbed him for some fucking apples. You know what I'm saying? Like, call back to the beginning of the stream if y'all been here long enough. You know what I'm talking about. If not, then let's see. First dish on Cooking with Nappy and Tyler. I mean, my best dish, honestly, my dish that I'm most proud of would either be a tomahawk ribeye or pulled pork or ribs. A tomahawk ribeye. See, I do a lot of meat cooking on the smoker. Like, I smoke a lot of meat. Giggity. Want to hear about where the wild things are? Well, it's a fantastic story. Mathing is hard with cilantros equals MC squared. Well, you put EX MC squared, so that's not E equals. Let's see. Silly, phew, that girl. Sally, phew, that girl. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So we'll go on to first dishes or best dishes. Tomahawk ribeye. Y'all know what a tomahawk ribeye is. It's a bone in. It's at least like 4 inches thick. It's that nice like ribeye that you can grab when you're holding it. It looks like a fucking tomahawk, right? Like a hatchet. Me personally, I smoke them bitches for like 4+ hours. To medium rare, low heat, low and slow. You know. Season it fully well. If you guys don't know about dry browning, like get at me on leaving it in the fridge on both sides. Let the salt like soak in, pull out the moisture and re-soak and everything, like all that. If you guys don't like medium rare steaks, fuck you, because you don't
That's
understand that the blood in steaks is not actually blood. It's actually I can't remember the word right now, but it's myoglobin or something like that. It's water that is red because of the blood. When you kill an animal and drain it, you drain all the blood out of it. So if you don't like medium rare steaks, you're not actually eating the flavor of the meat. You are eating the flavor of the chosen heat method, which, depending on what you use, is no flavor or, you know, wood or charcoal or what have you. Let's see. Best dishes are coral, What's Quirrell? Tactical short pulse. Let's see with Sidus Law. Anyway, so we go on. What sauce you use on that for smoking a tomahawk robot? No sauce. Salt, pepper, and garlic powder, baby. And then at the end, I sear it with butter that's got thyme and garlic melted in it, or thyme and garlic in it. Melted butter, whatever.
Muscle juice.
Yeah. Muscle juice, flavor juice, sir. But then you cut it off the bone, cut it into strips, serve it out. One tomahawk ribeye feeds my house. So, I mean, Corel, they don't break. Muscle juice. Let's see, Flintstone steak. I've never made a Flintstone steak, actually. Butterfly flank steak, stuff it with broccoli, cheese, rocks, mixture, roll it up, tie twine, butcher's twine, bacon oven or grill until done to liking.
I'm actually pretty impressed, Lippy. The concentration.
Interested in that.
On the map.
Let's see. Demi glaze for the steak.
I have a first place.
What up, Tater? All right, go ahead.
No. I don't have a second and third yet. I'm just saying I have a first place.
Fuck. What else? We talking about cooking with Nappy, or are we talking about, I don't know, fucking history topics? Dude, it's been a while since I taught history.
I have a second place.
You have a second place? You did third, right? Big booty bitches. Listen, I'm an ass man, okay, for real. So like when it comes to bitches, like I'm all about that ass. If you ain't got that ass, like you ain't getting this. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. Next is the tits. Like they gotta be nice.
Shit. Okay. So all right. So chat. So I have a tie for third place, and I think we should play the two for third place again, and then I think we should let chat decide in a voting system who wins for third place. What do y'all think?
With it.
All right.
So a poll that you can do or something?
Yeah, it is. All right, y'all about it? Y'all about to see who wins the JCPenney gift card?
What is the first place prize, by the way?
$200.
Oh shit.
And the verse.
And the verse, yes, that too.
Oh,
all right.
And it gets on the song.
So our first potential for third place here. We'll go ahead and play it up here. Copy link. And all right, our first potential for third place is coming in with Now Unknown. Oh shit. All right. Let's go ahead and skip to where he comes in at. Maybe.
They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot.
Did I share that again with you guys? Yeah, I did. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You did.
Solid. Just wanted to double check this time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me make sure I have this going, and bam, let's go.
Buzz, bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Empty bottles of vodka inside my room, smoking joints every day, trying to satisfy my mood. Ooh, I don't know what I'ma do. I'll be munching on a Scooby snack, trying to find a clue. I'm a fun guy, smoke a bit of bonsai. I do it every day after saying I do it one time. Burning up like the police said, we turning up like a routine check. Let's get fucked up. Don't be drinking, kids. I'm a role model. Pass me that shit, I'll drink a whole bottle. Don't be telling me about your fucking problems. I'll be handing you some liquor, saying no homo, swallow. Another one, trying to smoke another one, trying to drink another one, till I don't have another one. I don't see fake talent, you know that we may have it. I'm like DJ Khaled, I'll take another one. Never stopping when I'm coughing, then I'm drinking, then I start to get the feeling nobody ever loved us. So when I'm chilling with Nampson, I got some liquor to pass him because I like to imagine we're getting fucked up.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up.
All right, so that was your first contender for third place, and your second and that was unknown, by the way, y'all. Now unknown. All right, again, that is now unknown. If you didn't know, well, now it's unknown. All right, cool. That's my dad joke for the evening.
Ha ha ha
ha. All right, and now for this one, yes, for our potential second contender for third place, we have Tony Lonely. And yeah, here is that one. Let me get that. I think that's shared up, right? This is, hold on one second. Let me pull this up here and shoot. All right, cool. Yeah.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Hey, yeah, you know that we party. Bottoms up, bombs away like we in Nagasaki. Mostly got the Latin in me, so she calling me Poppy. I beat the pussy up so long, you think my boy Mazzagatti was reffing it. A definite, I'm a veteran. Fuck her like she never been. I hit the cervix so much, you think that I study medicine. I nut up on her face, she rub it in. My girl got better skin, I thought I'm stretching it. I'm a king, one let a peasant hit, that's right. I'm sipping on some Henny, I got plenty drinks tonight. Man, I'm fucked up, had enough drugs. I beat that pussy up, I'm calling that shit tough love. I'm trying to fuck some, she go to sleep after round one. Like Tyson, but without the glove, down a bottle of Jack and rum. She hot like the Nevada, some baggage from Nassau. And we dancing like Michael Jackson, standing on top of a cannon while watching a child run. Damn. I call her squirter for a reason. She loved me, but she vegan. She not discreet. She be screaming noise complaints like every weekend. She fall in love with me, and I ask her, you wanna get fucked up? Little shawty out.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit of thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs.
Chat. Don't forget to vote. Chat.
Hey, I think Tony running with it.
Hey, you never know. There's 12 votes. There's 22 people watching. All I'm saying, if anyone has anything to say, you better speak the fuck up. That's all I'm saying is what I'm saying. You feel me? Cause I'm saying, like, look at that's kind of a thin margin.
First, second, and third place prize.
So first place wins $200 and the verse. Second place wins $100 and they get the knowledge that they're the first loser. And then third place wins their optional choice of a $50 cash prize or a $26 and some odd cent JCPenney gift card.
That's funny.
That's been partially used.
I'm not gonna lie, coming into this, I didn't realize there was cash prizes going on. I hope
Yeah.
I gave my thoughts on things with, I don't know, that in mind, but whatever.
All right, it looks like Tony ran with it. Audience vote went ahead and gave their favor to Tony, giving him the extra point there. All right. Let me go ahead and add some numbers here. Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm fucking. So I was looking at the wrong numbers.
No.
So it turns out I feel like an asshole. Okay, yeah. So that's where that 118 landed then. Okay. So turns out neither one of them was in the running for third place. Damn, I feel like a fucking dick now. I read that wrong. Okay, so in third place, my fault. Okay, my bad. Let me explain, y'all. It wasn't that I miscounted. I had the numbers circled, and I was looking at the wrong number in the wrong section. But I see it now. I'm pairing it up now. This is for you. This is for you. This was the correct number, but I didn't realize that that was the circled number. So I thought that this was the circled number. Yeah. Let me visually show it here so y'all can see. Okay. Yeah, so I had a number circled down here at the bottom when it was actually this number up here at the top that I put for you. Yeah. My fault. Okay. So, and y'all could check these numbers yourselves. I will be posting everybody's numbers. I promise. I feel, yeah, I'm the new Steve Harvey. Holy shit, man. This is, whoo. Oof, I feel, yeah, this is embarrassing. Anyways, this is why I don't do this shit. Anyhow, so in third place, we have Loopy coming in
Yay,
at 117 points. Loopy, I'm assuming you're gonna want that JC Penney gift card. Let's be real. If you could pick between the $50 and an only partially used JC Penney gift card, what would you choose? I'm so sorry. The silence. Oh, the silence. Where did Tyler go?
I'm very glad to have been here, by the way. This has been sillier than I expected.
Thank you for joining me, my friend. Oh, good lord. Oh, man, I can't believe
I hope
my
he wants
dumbass.
that gift card, man. Just for
Yeah.
the memes, you know?
Yeah, okay. Anything in France. He wants the $50. What a loser. Alright, fucking. Alright, so Loopy's score was 117 points out of 144 total possible points. 47 between each of the judges, and then a potential 3 from Chris, with a potential bonus point being awarded from either joint point or audience point. So here's the crazy thing, though. Here's the craziest part, right? So on a real note, between third and second place, the joint point actually made a difference. So if it was not for the joint point, Sky, you would not have come home with the second place. You would have tied with Loopy for 117 points. But because you got the joint point, you landed 118 points. Sky, thus getting you second place. My friend, congratulations.
Let's go, though.
Shout out to the joint point for taking that home for you. And then lastly, our first place entry, Mr. JT01. Congratulations with 126 total points out of 144. You slammed it. Congratulations, my friend. Now, I will be sending out cash prizes shortly here. But before I do that, let me go ahead and give everyone their scores, because I think y'all deserve that. So Loopy, you got 37 points from me, 34 points from Tyler, 43 points from Izzo, 3 points from Chris, total 117 points. Unknown, you got 40 points from me, 32 points from Tyler, 38 points from Izzo. That's a grand total. Oh, plus 2 points from Chris. Grand total of 112 points. Tripped Up, you got 34 points from me, 27 points from Tyler, 32 points from Izzo, and 2 points from Chris, for a grand total of 95 points. JT, you got 38 points from me, 39 points from Tyler, 46 points from Izzo, 3 points from Chris, for a grand total of 126 points. Curtis, you got 39 points from me, 36 points from Tyler, 39 points from Izzo, 1 point from Chris, which is funny because Chris made the difference there. Had you gotten an additional 2 points from Chris, you would have been tied for third. But you did not pass Chris's vibe check. Sorry to say, Chris gave you a 1, landing you 115 points. Sky, you got 42 from me, 35 from Tyler, 37 from Izzo, 3 from Chris, leaving you a grand total of 38 points after you added in the 1 joint point. No Chill Dill, you got 33 from me, 33 from Tyler, 32 from Izzo. We were pretty unanimously across the board. Congratulations to No Chill Dill for having the most agreeable score. Chris gave you a 2, and that's out of 3. So yeah, agreeable. 100 total points for you. Dog Stray, you got a 28 from me, 18 from Tyler, 29 from Izzo, 77 total points. So here is the real kicker that I think is kind of the thing though, because if we give Ridicule an extra point for calling himself the worst, he no longer ties for the worst, because currently Ridicule is sitting at 25 from me, 21 from Tyler, 28 from Izzo, with a 3-point score from Chris, putting him at 77 out of 144. So currently, that Dog Stray and Ridicule both land at 77 out of 144. So chat, I'm going to leave it up to you to decide which one you thought was better, Ridicule or Dog Stray. Who do you think? Who do you think? All right, continuing on. We have JJV getting 27 points from me, 28 points from Tyler, 32 points from Izzo, 3 points from Chris, with a total of 90 points. Jiminator got 37 points from me, 29 points from Tyler, 32 points from Izzo, 2 points from Chris, with a grand total of 100 points. Simple got 33 points from myself, 35 points from Tyler, 29 points from Izzo, 2 points from Chris, with a grand total of 99 points. Ridicule, you got your score. And then lastly, Tony got 39 points from me, 33 points from Tyler, 37 points from Izzo, 3 points from Chris, with a grand total of 112 points. Yeah. Cool. All right. Ridicule is giving away his point. He must be on the bottom. Understandable. Okay, Dog Stray gets 78 points. Ridicule officially gets the spot as the worst, I guess. Congratulations, Ridicule. I'm happy for you. I know this is exactly what you set out for. Yeah, okay, cool. So, time to send money to people, and people that want money, you better still be here, because I need you to verify that you got money when I send you money. So while we're still live, Loopy. So I'm to understand, Loopy, just to double check. All right, I'm to understand that you want the $50 and not the JCPenney gift card. Not even for the fact that you don't have JCPenney's, but for the fact that it is a used JCPenney's gift card from your boy Nampy, and one day I might be worth something, and that might be worth more than... I'm going to be honest with you, I don't actually have a JCPenney gift card. There is no JCPenney gift card, so you have to take the $50. Where do you want your money sent to, Luffy? Loopy, what's your preferred payment platform? That's right. That was bamboozled. No gift card. Yeah, but you won second, so suck it, nerd. You got the joint point. And it's funny because you might have actually literally gotten what you set out to do. PayPal, I'll send it. Sweet. Swiggity swag. It's a hag in a bag.
On lies.
It was. I'm not gonna lie though, I would have bought a JCPenney gift card if somebody was like, I want a JC Penney gift card for the exact amount you said, I would have been like, all right, give me a minute. Buy an e-gift card right now. Would you send it through, Loopy? Loopy. All right, he DM'd it to me. Okay. Now, Loopy, stand by in the chat to verify that you have received a sum of one JCPenney gift card. Or $50, whichever is the same. Okay, yeah, send. Okay, that's yes. Solid signing in. Yep. Definitely coming through. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I send this amount. Okay. And I don't know what that fancy currency is, but all right. Sure. Yeah, cool. So we'll go ahead and do that one then. And then boom. And then there you go, feller. Okay, tell everyone in the chat whether or not you have received a sum of 44.14 euros, translatable to 50 US dollars. Tell them, Loopy.
Some people are really upset about this gift card business.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, nah, but for real, this was so much fun. Everyone got fucked up. Yeah, I'm a little sauced.
We're not even looking at you anymore. We're just looking at your music.
Yeah. As you should be.
I'm actually so tired.
Me too, dog. Me too.
Well,
Confirmed.
thanks for
There
getting
you
me
go.
Fucked up.
Boom.
It's like
All
the
right.
thing. It's like the title of
It is like the thing. Yeah.
Like it hit me out of nowhere though.
They feel it. An autographed Nampson rookie card. Yeah, I got you. Double XL Nampy. Double XS. More like it. Okay. Hey. Shout out to Loopy for donating $23.64 to AF SP in honor of non-existent JCPenney gift card. That's love. All right. Sky, my man. What is your preferred payment platform? We offer Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or Carrier Pigeon. Please note that Carrier Pigeon takes 7 to 21 business days.
I don't know, it might be longer, so I'm kind of sick.
Yeah. So maybe don't. What are we seeing on the screen? The fuck do you want to see on the screen, Gemini? Oh shit! I see now. It's yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
I did comment on this, but
my fault. It's one of these. Yeah. This one. Can y'all see me now? Is that better? I think so, right? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, better.
My fault, y'all. I'm sorry. It'd be like that sometimes. Cool. My lives in the 19th century ass trying to find my PayPal details. All right. That's cool. No stress. Take your time. Okay. JT, let's get ahead of it. Where's your preferred payment platform? Nampson pays in well wishes and sparkles too. That's right. I also pay in doll hairs. And I'll tell you what, first place if you want my old YouTube plaque instead. For the 200, we'll call it even. I'm kidding.
Pretty good deal.
It's actually not.
Oh.
You can get them made for like $50. Pretty sure.
I'm just looking at it.
I'll DM you. Sounds good, brother man. On what? Twitter?
Never mind.
Instagram? Bazinga?
Facebook. You know,
I
go
don't have a
boomer.
Facebook.
Go full boomer.
Oh, there it is right there. Yes, got it. Cool. Boom. No on OnlyFans. Yeah, I could send you through the OnlyFans. Cool. Got you. All right, so we got JT's PayPal. JT, I'm gonna go ahead and send you that through right now, brother man. Make it easy. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Send money. And it's gonna go to just make sure I got that right.
That screen is where the contest entries were, Cat.
All right.
Now it's where I'm falling asleep to. It's my pillow.
There it is.
Okay. JT,
Oh,
can you do me a
it's back.
favor and confirm that you got that for me right now?
Back. See, nothing but.
Think I sent it.
Fucking.
Hopefully I didn't send malware. Sounds good. Got it, bro. Awesome. And then we got one more to send to Sky. Sky? Did you? Yeah, got it. Okay, cool.
JT was my perfect score. Like,
Well, perfect. Because that's who won.
I know. I'm glad.
Alright, okay. Boom. And boom. And then for boom. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Boom. Okay. And Sky, can you please confirm for the chat that you have as well received said payment? Let the ladies and gentlemen know. Sky.
Damn pigeons.
Want to type in the chat? Oh, there we go. Cool. All right. Now, I don't usually stream these days, but if I were to stream and oh no, I actually don't have anyone that's worth rating that is live. So, in fact, I will instead just end the stream here by saying a very big congratulations to all of the winners and placers and everyone who came out and had a good old time and yeah.
Can the outro be JT's verse?
Yes, it will be. What was that?
We're not on the screen.
Well, yeah, not yet, but we will be.
Oh,
I see. I did the thing again. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So. Does anyone have anything to say? Anything special? Anything fun?
Anything
was wonderful?
Fun. I had a blast. That's
yeah.
Chris?
Love you guys.
No, Chris, you
Please.
don't want to say anything?
No one make, mortal threats against us this time.
All right. Well, I appreciate everyone for hanging out, for submitting. It has been a wonderful time. We had a super dope turnout again, and I appreciate everyone who submitted to the contest. I'm super sorry that I fucked up the third place thing like a fucking goblin, but I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all for submitting. And Open Verse 3 is going to be crazier. I plan to I'm going to go ahead and drip this little bit of information out there. But I plan to fly whoever wins open verse 3 out to wherever I might happen to be, or fly myself and Tyler out that way, depending on whichever is easier.
And
Yeah,
when's that happening?
whenever it does.
Okay.
But yeah, open verse 3. Be on the lookout for that. But anyways, thank y'all so much for hanging out. It's been a great time. I had a blast doing this, and yeah, that's all I got for you, really. So stay sleazy, take it easy. It's been your boy, and I'll catch you later. Let me play the song now. This is the wrong one. What the fuck? What am I doing? Copy link. Is this the right one? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna play now.
Intro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up.
Yo, I'm drinking, overthinking, sober, shrinking, over clinking glasses, stash of the hash that's up in my overhead is stinking. Acting irrational like an overgrown delinquent. Blasted, I'm overplasted, throw up in your sink when I'm hot as sulfuric acid. Method again like I'm Pinkman, so can't you pass me a glass that's filled up with gin like it's England? To get me loose as a tooth, I'm feeling like a 10-year-old youth that's mixing bennies with Henny along with 10-year-old Grey Goose. I'm boosted ready, I said me's about as steady as a proof, but still sharp as machetes when me's getting heavy in the booth. I'm confessing all my regrettings and vetting them, that's the truth, cause you're drunken Friday evenings like my Saturday afternoon. Yep, now I'm down and I'm fountain the crown, you sound like you're doubting it now. Astounded, I'm out in the crowd, I'm howling and shouting it loud. I'm out and about and around your house with a mouthful of foul as fucking hell, derogatory vows. Yeah, I'm out in the prowl. And I'm about ready for napping, cause now the jack that I down taking its toll and slapping me. Wow, in fact I got one foot in the sack, and I'm actually bound to pass the fuck up fast, cause I'm snapped, but I'm happier now.
When I get the bottle, get fucked up. Sip a little bit and thin my blood. No Klonopin, I just hit bud. If you got it, that's cilantro, son. Every night I like to get fucked up. They're lying saying don't do drugs. Faded sight got a red dot fuzz. Bottle popping, time to get fucked up. Okay, I'm feeling it now. You
Absolutely slated. Absolutely slated. Thank y'all so much again for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now and go the fuck to sleep. My panel, my lovely panel. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. Y'all make sure to check out the panel. Otherwise you're beat.
Yeah.
All right. Night, everyone.